Good morning, guys. Well, almost afternoon. How's everybody doing today? I am kind of tired. Oh, nobody heard that. So we got some projects today. If you guys can see from the thumbnail, we're messing with 3 decks. Or at least that's the goal. Let me know if you guys think the music's too loud, or if I'm not loud enough, I can easily adjust it. Sorry there was no stream last night. I had some things come up, but we're here now. So, first project we're working on today. Let's get into it. Hope you guys like Gundams. Let's see, where are we gonna start? Are these just triggers? Alright, let me see. So, funny story about this deck that we're messing with. It's the only deck that one of the only ones that requires this very specific grade 0. For my Gundam fans out there, he's the pilot. So all your effects turn off if he's not in the deck. Or not in the soul, sorry. Okay, there we go. We're gonna grab the ride line real quick, because I do know the ride line. I've played this deck before, but a friend of mine's trying to get back into the game. Hold on, let me see. We're gonna load this music. Okay, so yeah, a friend of mine is trying to get back into the game, and this is probably the most interesting deck to him. So we're trying to come up with a build that he can actually make now. Oh shit. Soul Blast 1, discard a card, choose a grade 1 strategy from your draw. Oh shit, I know they got this. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, there's our grade 1 for the ride line. Grade Dose, where are you? Grade Dose. And of course, we gotta grab our grade 3. Where the hell is it? What the hell is this thing? Oh. That thing looks crazy cool. There it is. Now, I'm putting in Persona rides now, but honestly, we might end up taking them out because of how the deck works. At least how it works now. All right, let's get our trigger line up. Going crits. Over trigger. I like this heal. And we're probably gonna go draws. Though there is an argument for fronts. The deck does have a decent amount of draw power, but you need to be able to keep your offense as much as possible. So we're gonna go with draws. As soon as I remember what the Brant Gate draw trigger looked like. The effect draw trigger, there it is. Alright, so we got our trigger line up, we got our grade 3s, now he's gonna get the rest of the deck. So, the deck revolves around the strategy orders. It's their version of set orders. Obviously, we still need our PG. There's our grade 1 set order. Let's grab that while we're here. I'm only writing 1 copy of each, the grade 1 and the grade 2. Mostly because we want to search them. The grade 2 one is good, but we have ways to get it back. The grade 2 is also good if we have, we have to... On our first swing, we can't Persona Ride, so Avantgarda effect becomes an on hit. So using the grade 1 strategy order, I'm sorry, the grade 2 strategy order makes so our opponent can't go with blitz orders like the Elementary or Sanctitude. So that helps with the on hit because they basically have to have a PG or just take the hit, which gives us an extra attack. Alright, and where's the grade 3 order? Here we go. This thing is like our win con. So as you see, we have a lot of cards with no shield value, so we need to be careful here. This is the hardest part, is getting the ratios right with this deck. That's saying we have a whole nother grade 3 that we have to run. I used to run him at 2. If I can find with it, where is he? Am I blind? I might be blind. There he is. Alright, let me read this guy again. Bind Blue Duster from Vanguard, ride as stand. And until the end of turn, the student gets all the original act abilities of the card bound. About the student attack, if your soul has a Blue Duster Sora period, discard 2 cards. Choose a Skyrun from your bind zone, ride as stand, and okay. Okay. I think I get it. If you're okay, because so he gains the act effects. So basically, you want to use his effects in the main phase before using his effect because he's gonna gain his effects. Okay, I get it. I get it. All right, now let's see what we got for grade 1s and 2s. All right, so Boba Mind's up. This is set 2. We're going to go with set 1 stuff just because we're trying to make this deck now. But obviously, this is definitely going in. Where is it? Once set 2 comes to the US, this is the Brank Gate version of Sargon and Shenri. So it's a super powerful card. Now let's see. We'll throw in a cat. Cats are good. Good for defense. Good for getting our orders back. We already put in Boba Mine. I know they got a grade 1 at the very least. This is the good thing I didn't know was a thing. Soul Blast 1, discard a card from hand, choose a strategy card from your drop, add it to hand. That's really, really good. Is that thing already out? It is, huh? I'm gonna not put it in just yet, just because there's better cards to put in. And we want to make sure that oh shit, we want to make sure that the deck works before we start putting crazy stuff in it, you know what I mean? So hold on one second. We want to run this guy. When this unit is placed on rigor, if you have a Blue Death Star and its card name, kind of less 1, draw a card. When this unit boosts, if you have a strategy card put into the order zone until the end of turn, it gets 2,000 power, and if this unit is in the back row center, you get to countercharge 1. I might cut this guy down, but right now we're gonna just put in 4 and go from there. During its I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I might need. Let's see. Angel Blast 2, choose a unit. There you go. Actually, let me do this. Let me see if there's any other support I don't know about. This thing? When this unit is placed on rigor, if you have a Blue Duster in its card, and kind of last 1, choose a grade 3 greater card with Avantgarda name from your drop, put it into your hand. If your strategy card was put from the order zone into the soul this turn, he gets 5k power. That's not bad to help us continue persona riding, because we need persona ride to get our full effects. Interesting. Alright, what we got for this unit's place Soul Blast 2, choose a grade 2 strategy from your drop. That's bad. If it was grade 2 or greater or something like that, that'd be bad. This thing's important. When your Vanguard with Avantgarda and its card name attacks, it gets 5,000 power. When this unit is placed on rear guard, if you put a strategy card from your order zone into Soul this turn, Soul Blast 1, search your deck for up to one strategy with a different name. Yeah, that thing's good. And it searches drop too. Obviously we have these. Now let's see what we have for Avantgarda support. Apparently, you know, they have completely different cards for support, so. Oh, okay, look, only just a few. Let me see. I think that's it. Okay, cool. So here's what we're gonna do. Oh, and we have no energy cyclers in here, or no cyclers at all. So let's do that. Since this deck doesn't use any energy at all, we could definitely use our energy blast cyclers. Where they at? And searching orders is important for this deck, so this is a good card regardless. A grade 3 or greater unit card from, hold on, or up to one set order. Okay. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Now this deck also doesn't soul blast very much, so let me double check what the soul blast cycler does. If I can find it. There we go. When this unit is placed on rear guard, if you persona roll, search your deck for up to one set order, reveal it, put it into your hand, shuffle your deck until the end of turn. You may play up to 2 set orders in a turn. Nah. We still have 2 slots. We might mess with our grade 3 ratios. Just again, because of how the deck ends up flowing. Because like we have our 3 Avantgardas and 2 of these guys. But because of the way Richter works, we don't necessarily need to persona ride. Because with Richter kind of doubles as a persona ride. Because he gains the act effects of Avantgarda, so then you put the set order into the soul, all that fun stuff. Now they have to guard his attack or he's going to restand. And then he has potential to do it again, to restand anyway. So, gotta be careful there. So, let me think. I don't think there's anything here that for each rest set order in your order zone. Okay, we're not that's not gonna help us. We're not setting any set orders. Alright, so I think we're just gonna go with the grade 1s. Because what do we have for grade 2s? We have just her and this. We used to run Boba Mine in the deck. Not Boba Mine, Combine Rusher. Just to get a body on board, but I guess we don't really need to. I guess we'll just go with the grade 1, but which one are we gonna run? We're gonna run this guy that can get us strategies from the drop, or the one that can get us Avantgardas from the drop. I'm gonna say the one that can get Avantgardas, because this requires us to Soul Blast 1 and discard a card. Whereas the other one... Where is it? I think I lost it already. Way to go. Alright, why are we making this hard on ourselves? Let's do this. Counterblast 1, choose a grade 3 or greater Avantgarda. Okay, so this one gives us a straight +1, but it costs a counterblast. That's the only downside. When this unit is placed on rear guard, if you have a Vanguard with Blue Destiny card name, Counterblast 1, choose a grade 3 or greater card with Avantgarda. Yeah. And if your strategy was put into this from the order zone to the soul, it gets 5k. Yeah, because we have this to get back our strategies, so we'll put this in, but we gotta cut some stuff. So we don't need the cat, since we have another way to get our orders back from the drop. Oh wait, we can still run the cat. Okay, cool. That makes my life easier. Alright, I think we're good. I think our first draft is all set. Alright, let's go find a game. Hot. If any of you guys want to jump in, feel free. I'm down to clown with anybody. Sorry for the crinkle crinkle. Alright, what we got here? That's not good. I will say the only downside to this program, as nice as it is I feel like Cardfight is still a lot more active, so it's a lot easier to get games. Oh, you know what, let me pick a mat real quick. We'll represent justice. I do like these sleeves. But yeah, it's like, looks like nobody's on right now. Sorry about this, guys. Alright, as much as I don't want to, we might have to jump over to Cardfight area if we want to actually get some testing in. Oh, wait. Fuck. Damn it. Alright, let me create a room and see if we can find somebody. Come on. I'm impatient. Alright, hold on. Thankfully, we already, decided on the deck build, so should be easy to swap around. Starter. Grade 1. Grade 2. Grade 3. 2 of these. Alright, then we could just do the same thing we did last time. 4 of these. Even though we probably don't even need 4 of them now, but I'll leave it as it is for now. Definitely need 4 of those. Alright. We need the cat. And what else do we have in here? Oh, our perfect guards. And Bulbamine. Definitely need Bulbamine. There's a perfect guard. And we need our Elementary Sanctitude. Sorry guys, 1 second. Alright, sure. What are we forgetting? When it says we're missing 4 cards. That's not supposed to be there. Oh, we're missing our Overtrigger. Overtrigger. 4, 5, 9, 12, 16. We're missing something. Hold on. Gotta double check the build. Oh, the cycler. Duh. One, two, three, four. All right. I don't think I have an Avantgarda build in here. Nope. All right. Let's go get a game in. Yeah, see, Cardfight has been around so long, there's always people on it. I feel like Vanguard Pro is still too new. Let's just bother everybody. Forgot about my coffee. Did you go to Springfest? My Springfest isn't till Memorial Day weekend, so I still got 2 weeks before mine. But yes, I am in fact going. Alright, we got a game. Shuffle. Alright, we got heads. We're definitely going first. I'm debating if I have to take Vanguard or not. What are the options? I mean, Varga's definitely the best deck in the format. At least, arguably. I'm definitely keeping both of those. We could probably get rid of the strategy order because we're gonna be able to. We'll probably be able to grab more after. Yeah, we have our search right there. Ooh, draw jeweled. Alright. So we're gonna draw for turn. I actually don't want to discard either of these, so we're actually gonna discard this because we can get it back. Ride, get our energy generator, and we're good. Vagar, Rezael, Luard, Graham Grace, and Youthberg. Somebody likes Keter Sanctuary. Personally, if Keter Sanctuary is your favorite nation, I'd say go with Rezael or Luard. They're both still solid decks, and with the ban list not hitting US, well, I don't know if you're in US, I'm assuming. But, oh shit, hold on. Because we didn't get the ban list, it may still means Luard's still really up there. Alright, draw. Now we can ditch you to ride. Grade 1 skill. We're gonna search a set order. Let's see, where is it? It's right there. Boink. And shuffle. And then skill of this guy. Energy Blast 3. To draw. Actually, that's a good draw. We gotta put our set order in. Choose a grade 3. Hold on. Gain 5k. When the shoe is placed, if your strategy card is put into from your order zone to soul. Okay, so I have to wait till next turn to use that. So we'll just go battle phase and swing. Alright. Heal trigger. I'll take it. I would have liked to wait until I actually start using my counterblast, but hey, it is what it is. Choose a grade 3 grader with Avantgarda. Oh shit, I could use this to get the grade 3 this turn. I wasn't sure if I had to wait until I was at grade 3 for this. So I could have got an extra attack and I could have got my grade 3 back. But that's fine. It's all good. If we had the DE promo that puts stuff to the soul, I'd take dope. Put stuff to the soul. You're talking about the one that puts... You're talking about the grade 2 that puts Dragonic Overlord back to soul? Oh, he's going. And it's alright, we want counterblast, so hit me. We'll probably just guard the Vanguard. We don't need that much counterblast. We'll take that. Hey, look, a draw trigger. Sweet. Dope. Another attack's hit at us. Dude, defensive damage triggers are so powerful. Do we want to guard that? Nah, we'll take it. Just so we have a little flexibility. Alright, draw. Alright, this time we're going to discard the draw trigger. No, we have another cycler, what am I saying? So now we're going to ride. Skill. I'm going to grab the grade 2 set order, where is it? Do I already have it in hand? No. What the hell is it? There it is. Okay. Shuffle up. And then skill. Gonna energy blast 3, draw a card. Alright, not bad. Alright, so we're gonna use his skill now. No, we're not. We're gonna set the order first. And then we're gonna use skill, which is put this into the soul. Draw a card. He gains 5,000 power off that and 10,000 power off the set order. Alright, I'm not crazy. Okay, cool. And he has his restand effect. So no intercepts or blitz orders this turn. Is it just for his attack or at all? And your opponent... It's for the turn. That's so good. Letting our opponent know. Alright, let's build a board. So we're gonna play her. Skill, we're gonna Soul Blast the order we just put in. So we're gonna Soul Blast the set order to search our deck for the grade 3 order. Add that to hand. So now we're set up, we're ready to go next turn, because we're definitely gonna use that next turn. Do we want, can we search 2 different, hold on. If your soul has a strategy card was put into the order zone, Soul Blast. Yeah, I could do it again. I think I'm gonna do that, thin out the deck. Definitely don't want to Soul Blast our grade 0, that kills their deck. So now we shuffle. Now I'm gonna call this guy out. Skill, Counter Blast 1. We're gonna get this back to hand. And gain 5k. And I think we're not gonna call the second one. I think we'll save that for after we start using our grade 3s. Oh shit. Sorry guys, we got a whole... Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer you promotion to your channel. Viewers, followers, okay, no. Hold on guys. Cardfight, hold on. We got a guy over on Twitch chat. Sorry. We have somebody over on Twitch chat who's showing us a quick promo. I just want to look at it real quick. Look at the top 7 cards, choose up to 1 card from among them, reveal it, and perform one of the following. Put the revealed card into the soul, shuffle the deck if the revealed card is the same. Oh. Is that a promo? If the revealed card is the same card name as your Vanguard, put the revealed cards into your hand, shuffle the deck. If your Rigor took... I don't believe that's a promo. I believe that's the grade, that's for the new deck coming out in set 3. That I'm pretty sure that order goes, because the whole deck in set 3. Oh shit. I forgot I'm actually in a game. Yeah, in set 3 is a deck that calls a bunch of cards from Soul. Oh, okay, it is a promo? Okay, never mind then. Alright, battle phase. We go swing here. So now he basically has to PG or take it. Or drop a bunch of guard, which I'm okay with. And then these guys gain 5k. Alright. So, 1. We haven't seen that many triggers. I'm gonna give it the power here and the critical here, just in case we miss. Nope, we missed. That's fine. 15 at Vanguard. And then critical. I have never had this much advantage over a draw jeweled player. And next turn we're going off, so this is gonna be fun. So yeah, my bad, I didn't realize it was a promo. I hate fighting this deck so much. I have an 8 counter charge. Let me see. This board setup I have is going to be great if once I get to next turn. Hey, Sarcastic Hydra, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't hear my my notification because of the music. Maybe I should have took this thing out. No, we want him to drop guard. Welcome to the stream. Alright, he's got the grade 4. We gotta try to blow him out as much as we can, because that grade 4 is annoying. But so far the deck's working exactly how I wanted to. But this is also us going first. We gotta see how the deck works going second. Because going second is arguably a lot harder. Okay, he's got his double restand. But he's only got one counterblast, so he can't even use it. Oh, he can use one of them, I guess. Alright, swinging at the Vanguard. Easy guard there. Now he's going 30k to the Vanguard. We'll take that. We got a heal trigger, that's awesome. That probably just won us the game. Because we're gonna PG the Vanguard. It puts us down to 1, so I'm just gonna do minus 23. Obviously regarding that, I'm gonna PG this, discarding. We'll discard the order. No, we won't discard the order. Well, I guess we're discarding the order now. He didn't get a crit, so I obviously have no problem taking that last swing. But I could also stay low damage. How much damage do I actually need? I only have one card that counterblasts. Yeah, so we should probably... No, because we're at 0. We'd have to drop a lot of guard. I'm just scared for his next turn, because next turn is when this deck gets silly. Alright, so let's Persona Ride. Draw. Now we're going to use this guy's skill. At the end of the battle, So we're gonna bind. So we're gonna ride this. We're gonna bind this guy. So he gets all of my skills. We're gonna play this. We're gonna activate this. Putting this into the soul. Now for the turn, whenever I attack my front row, gains 5k. And then we'll call a Boba Mine. We have no grade 3s in the drop. Nope, we're good. Let's just do this. Just to try and push a little harder. Alright, battle phase. Let me just double check Avantgarda. Counterblast 1, discard a card, restand. Okay. So we're gonna go 23. I assume he's gonna take it. And then front row gains 5k. And then these guys also gain 5k on their own. These rear guard columns are about to get humongous. And we have a triple Vanguard swing. We might be able to kill him right now, depending on how his damage triggers go. Alright, he's energy blasting the draw. If that's the first card he's guarding with on my Vanguard, then his hand must be hurting. 33, 1 to pass. 38, 2 to pass. Oh, 43. Still 2 to pass. So we're probably going to give all the Vanguard since we have a restander. Hey, Yuri, welcome to the stream. Let's see what happens. Critical, all effects to the Vanguard. Nope, didn't get it. But now we counter blast 1. We're going to discard. I don't want to discard any of this. Is this Vanguard day off? Basically. I don't know if you saw, but not a whole lot we didn't get a whole lot of new Nerdcore stuff, so I put a few things to save to react to, but since we missed Vanguard last night, I figured I'd do it tonight or today. All right. So now we only got 1 drive check. I think we got a power. Do we get a power boost? He's supposed to have an extra 5k power. Shit. Yeah, I messed that up. At the end of the bed, shooting attack hit if your Vanguard Persona or discard card. Yeah. I forgot to add 5k power when I put the Order to Soul. Alright, twin drive. Oh, single drive, I'm sorry. Okay, just 1. And then skill to the soul. Counter charge. And then skill. Discard 2 cards from hand. So we'll discard. If he doesn't die here, we need the PG, so I guess we'll discard the shield and one of these guys. To ride this guy from the bind zone. And let me double check, I get 10k power? Yeah. And then we're going to swing, and then these guys are going to gain 10k. Oh wait, no, they don't. No, they don't. Hold on. No, they don't. So he can't guard the rear guards. He doesn't have the cards. And I assume he can't guard the Vanguard either. So, Avantgarda's effect. How many drive checks? Just 1. So the way the OG Avantgarda works is when it swings and you activate its effect, if it hits, it restands, or if you Persona Road, it auto restands. We Persona Road and then rode the second grade 3, so it auto restood, which is why he was asking. He thought I had to hit. That's the game. For anybody that doesn't know what the overtrigger for Brankgate does, it's the most insane shit I've ever seen in my life, because it doubles the power and critical of your entire front row. I promise he's not guarding any of these. That's 100k. And then the other one's over 2 million. Or 200 million, I should say. He would have lived too because of the heal trigger. Dude, he's triggered 3 heals. Sorry. You want to use the prison deck I made? Possibly. Right now we have 3 decks I have to get through. Wish I was any good. Oh yeah, the problem that my computer is the Move of Pro app from the file. Huh. So he would have lived regardless if I hadn't got the Overtrigger because he had the guard. I don't know if we would have survived the draw jewel turn because I guess with only the grade 4 draw jewel in his hand, it would have came down to what he drew. Because this is 2 attacks right here, plus his Vanguard, plus this, which because draw jewel gives the front row 15. Like, we had the PG for the draw jewel. We probably guarded this, even though it would have been, what, 35? We would have had to guard that first and take the 2 rear guards and hope he didn't hit a crit. So maybe we lived through that turn, maybe we didn't. So we're going to try one more game with this deck, see if this is how we like the build, and then we're going to move on to Rezael. Alright. You can mod my prison deck if you want. I have a prison deck that I like, but I haven't messed with it. I gotta see if it's the build I really want to go with. I definitely just said G to this guy. I guess we're just going first again. Alright, we don't want that because we can search it. We don't want that. We only need one of these guys. Should we keep the... I guess we can keep the PG. Alright, that's a solid hand. Hydra. How often do you play Vanguard? Oh, we're playing against the Dragon Empire deck. This could be a little tough. Especially if he's playing that, but it's actually Varga. Alright, what do we want to discard? I guess we're discarding the PG here, because we definitely want to keep all... we can get this back later. Alright. Oh shit. Sorry guys, I got a bunch of messages. Give me 1 second. Oh, they're Russian? That's fine. Oh, it's this thing. Cool. Wow, that was lucky. That's fine. So this is actually Varga. I can already tell just by looking at it, because this is the new ride line that people are playing in Varga, and of course we top deck this. That's fine. All right, so we're gonna discard our Energy Blast Cycler. We're gonna Energy Blast 3, draw a card. We're gonna call this from the soul. We're gonna set our order. Battle phase. We're gonna take out the Mihats. I mean, if that's what you want to do. I'm kind of butthurt that we're drawing into the orders that we would normally be searching. Yep. Absolutely Varga. That's fine. I would like to guard this, but apparently I have no triggers. Hey, look, another draw trigger. Cool. Boop. Boop. Alright, so we're going to discard another one of these. Energy Blast 3. To draw. Ride. We're going to call this out. Now, Varga gets annoying, so we got to be careful here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to use skill. Put this into the soul. We draw a card. We're going to gain 15k. Now we have our on-hit skill. We're going to call Counterblast 1 to draw. It's going to gain 2k since we put an order into the soul. And I think that's all we're going to do. Because we're going to try to limit how much damage they get so Varga can't go crazy. And we're going to try to take out these rear guards. Because we don't want him drawing too many cards. He's already going to draw a card off the back row, Meetha. If this attack hit a Vanguard. Okay. So we're going to go battle phase. And we're going to swing and skill. We're going to countercharge. 1. Heal trigger. Power over here. And we're going to heal 1. And second check, nothing. Alright. Skill. Counterblast 1. We're going to drop a card. What do we want to drop? Do I want to drop the Boba Mine? Yeah. Restand. And then we're actually going to swing over here. No guard. Cool. And then we're going to swing over here. Now he still gets his restand with Varga, but he can't use his divine skill. He can't use Shira, and he's only going to get to draw 1 card off his restand. So this is how you want to play. You want to limit damage against Varga and try to minus them when you can. Varga's a little tough to play against. Alright, so 23. So we're going to go... I kind of want to take this. But do I really want to go to 4 is the question. I wish I had 3 energy, because I would guard with this. It's fine. Probably better off just guarding it. Let's go 2 to pass. Uh-oh. Thank God. I was gonna take the second hit, but now we have to guard it. PG, and we'll discard that. Yep, and they get to draw an extra card. Alright, now we have to deal damage. Alright, so we're gonna Persona Ride. We're gonna set our order. Skill. Into the soul. Gain 5k and draw a card. This guy gains 2k and now has his countercharge skill live. We're gonna call skill Soul Blast 1. We're gonna search. Oh, wrong one. That's gotta go back on the soul. So we can only search a grade 2. We can't search the grade 3 order because that's the one we put into the soul. So we gotta add this to hand, which is fine. Search your deck for up to 1. Then we can play this. Skill. Energy Blast 3. I should have did this first. Well, no, because we had to Persona Ride. Get this to hand. Shuffle. I can't use it now because it wouldn't get the auto skills. Because we already use it on this, and we don't want to lose that 5k power. That 5k power boost. So that's unfortunate of me. So counterblast. Alright, we're good. So we'll go to battle phase. We can draw another card and get a little bit stronger. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And we'll throw Boba Mine so we can unflip all our damage, and then we don't need to take any damage next turn. Alright, our opponent has left the game. What's up, Jazz? I'm kind of butthurt now. I'm over here trying to test this build, and this guy just left. Avantgarda pukes. So I have a buddy of mine who's trying to get back into the game, and he was a big fan of Nova Grapplers. So that's why we were trying to mess with Avantgarda, because it's besides the new 2 grade 3s that we're getting, the start deck one that just the quick start deck one that just came out, and the one coming in set 2. This is the closest thing to OG Nova Grapplers, at least in my opinion. And he really likes the aesthetic, especially since, you know, they actually have a Gundam pilot. And that deck's fairly cheap. I'm just wondering what I could have done. Let's see how I could have played out the turn. He made sure to play no rear guards, because otherwise I was going to keep on limiting his damage. Like I did last turn. Like, he literally just rode Vanguard and swung because he couldn't do anything else. So we would have swung Vanguard. We would have countercharged 1. Our front row would have gained 5k. She would have gained 5k. Would have did our twin drive. Would have got a crit. Depending on how he guarded, I probably would have just gave it to the Vanguard. And then his skill would have went off, discarding probably the Boba Mine to restand. Swing again, front row gains another 5k. She gains another 5k. Actually, I probably would have gained the power here. I think opponent's trying to learn Varga as well. Varga is easy. That would have been our drive check. Then we would have swung here, and then we would have swung here, and put that into the soul to counter charge again. This isn't bad to go into a Varga turn. We just would have to be careful to play around the 3 damage, because we definitely have to be careful of that divine skill. The thing with Varga is you can't just straight rush with Varga, which is what he was trying to do, because your opponent's just going to swing at rear guards to limit your damage. So what I usually do is since I main Varga, I'll only use I guess you could call them like mirage units that are going to be gone by the end of turn. For example, Brachio Force. Like, I'll play Brachio Force with like a Shuri behind it, both of which leave the field and draw me a card. And now my opponent either has to guard that attack or let it hit, and now they have to swing at my Vanguard, so I have the damage to use my skills. Because the only real counterplay to Varga is severely limiting their damage. Or to blow it out so that way their amount of advantage just doesn't matter. That's literally the only ways to counter Varga. The deck is bonkers, and it gets even stronger in set 2. Like, that 1 grade 1 stopping you from intercepting is so fucking annoying because you know they're gonna retire your front row. Alright, let's switch programs. I mean, the Avantgarda deck seems okay, but I gotta see how it is going second. But I can test that later. I don't want to spend too much time on it. We've already been on that deck for an hour. So now we're helping out a buddy of mine, actually my teammate, because my teammate is playing Rezael at Springfest in 2 weeks. And while he likes his build, he just wants to see if I can come up with any other ideas. While I am not a Keter, while I do not have hyper Keter knowledge, I know this nation pretty well. Probably third of the nations compared to... No, second. I probably know it's second best compared to Dragon Empire. Dragon Empire is just my goat. Alright, where's my starter? I'm a Dark States. I like Dark States more now. Blangmire's a lot of fun, and Direful Dolls are like one of my favorite decks. Mostly because I like defensive options in this game. There aren't a whole lot of good ones, so when I find a deck with a good one, it resonates with me really, really hard. So as far as Dark States go, Direful Dolls is probably my favorite deck. All right, where is Ventesta? There it is. Tax deck is mine. Yuri plays Prison. Unless I make you pay to get your stuff back. Real quick, while I got you here, just because it's gonna be fast to go through. This was the Prison deck I came up with. Yuri, if you want to screen cap that. Just real quick, I'll run you through why I picked all this stuff, and then I'll go back to the Rezael deck. I've been trying to get back more into Vanguard, but work and school. I feel you. I have to balance it out. The game's going into a really fun spot right now, I believe, with the release of Set 1 and Set 2 coming out next month. And then I think Set 3 comes out in August. But Set 1 and 2 are really, really popular. Alright, but real quick, we have our normal ride line. You have your 4 grade 4s because you need to be, like, this is what makes the deck go. This card is just on call. Your opponent has to imprison one from hand. And if they imprison one from hand, they get to draw a card. The reason you play this is because I actually might take this out. I thought you draw a card, not your opponent. But making your opponent bind prison from the drop or the hand or the top of the deck is really good because they can't interact with that. Whereas, having rear guards, they can actually stop themselves from having a rear guard, so you have nothing to prison, which severely hurts the grade 3 Seraph Snow. This thing's amazing. You have to play this at 4. Extra attacks, binds from the drop, draws you cards. This thing's just nuts. Counter charge because this deck does counterblast. It's a little annoying. This helps a lot. Security upgrader. Your 4 PGs. You have to run OG PGs. You can't play the Blitz order. Why am I having a blank? This thing. You can't play Elementaria Sanctitude because you're playing a grade 4 deck. Elementaria Sanctitude requires you to be at grade 3. So if you had that and were at grade 4, it wouldn't be able to use it. The reason you play 4 Security Upgrader, and there's actually a really nice combo with it to help you get to 10 prison really, really fast, is because you use this in the main phase to ride from the deck. So what you do is you ride to grade 3 Seraph Snow, you use Seraph Snow's effect, counterblast 1, your opponent, choose 2 of your opponent's rear guards, prison them, then you Security Upgrader. Security Upgrader retires itself to ride the grade 4 from the deck, and then Security Upgrader forces them to prison 1 from drop. Then it reduces the counterblast cost of Pure Light by 1, so all you have to do is Soul Blast a Seraph Snow. And then they have to prison 2, 2, and 2. So 2 from Soul, 2 from Field, 2 from Hand. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. That right there is already 9 prisons. Granted, they'd have to have a full board for you to, or at least 4 rear guards for you to really maximize, but that's still 9 prisons off of a 1-card combo. And then these girls just say, if your opponent decides to call their stuff from the prison, you can Soul Blast 1 to draw a card for each. So it's super good draw power. And this thing's annoying. I had to deal with this thing last night at my locals. I didn't get boxes for Set 1 because Set 2 is where I need, because, Dark States. But this thing is your build-a-board workshop. You don't have to play this. I play it because I like the extra defense, and then of course your 1 prison. The only card I might change would be this one, and maybe put something that prisons from drop. Because I thought this said your opponent prisons 1 from hand, and then you draw a card. I guess that would be too broken. But other than that, I would play this deck exactly the same, minus this card. All right, back to Keter. Reset. Do I even have a Rezael built already? I don't. Damn, we're building this from scratch. Alright. So obviously Soel, Ventesta. I like Ventesta. Ascensior. Now I'll be real with you as far as Keter decks go. Oh, I play one of her. Twitch got an ad break, so we're gonna slow down a little bit on all the explanation. Where is that Ascensior? That is Ascensior. And then, of course, we need Rezael. Bam. Our king. Rezael's amazing. I love Rezael. Alright. We can't play Keter Sanctuary and not play Sargaon. That's just... You just don't do that. Welcome back, Twitch. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't even play her at all, because your opponent could bind something that they really don't need, and then draw exactly what they need, and that could screw you. I gotta look at the grade 2s and see or the grade 1s and see if there's a decent card that binds from like the drop or the top of the deck. I didn't get boxes of set 1. Set 2 is where I need, because Dark States. Do you play Direful Dolls? Because that's in set 1 and set 2, I guess technically. Alright, so we got our Radline, we have our Rezaels. Of course you have to have Sargaon. You can't have Sargaon and not play it in a Keter deck. It's just suicidal. There's a reason that card's what, $20? Or is it more now? It might be more now. Alright, now let's we're gonna put a cat in for now until we see what else we need. Nobia. We want to play Nobia. Nobia, good card. Now, I want to put this card in, but we're not going to, which is Nilbaris, because Nilbaris is probably the best support card that Rezael got. The card is bonkers, but we're setting this up for set 1 because our buddy is playing this at Team League, our Springfest, and it's only in 2 weeks, so set 2 will not be out. This is why I play Wonder. So let me think. All right. I know a lot of decks are playing this card, but let me see. Where's Nobia? As I was gonna say before, Twitch went on an ad break. While Keter's okay, the only Keter deck right now that I really like... Oh, obviously we need Biscotti. I'm in love with Leo Morta. Like, I love that deck. That deck is so much fun. I haven't had that much fun with a Keter deck, like, ever. What else do we need? He doesn't have Suggest. I would put in Suggest, but we're going to say no right now, because that card is crazy expensive right now, and I don't know if he wants to spend the money on Suggest. For anybody that doesn't know what Suggest does, listen to this fucking card. If your opponent's drive check if your opponent's drive check or damage check reveals a trigger unit, this unit gets plus 10,000 power, plus 10,000 shield. Auto rearguard once per turn. When this unit attacks, look at the top card of your deck. Put it on top or bottom of your deck, or into the soul. Alright, so just off those first 2 effects, this thing powers up just for your opponent getting triggers, which obviously is meant to like help deal with the triggers so the damage trigger doesn't shut you down, or so that way, if you need to block with it, you can. The first skill, when it attacks, you just peek the top card and put it on top or bottom, so you get to stack the deck. That its second effect, listen to this, this is bonkers. Oh, sorry, third effect. Counterblast 1, perform all of the following. Choose one of your opponent's Vanguards with 14,000 or greater power. So basically, they had to either pump up their Vanguard with something, or they had to hit a damage trigger and increase this unit's power by that unit's power until the end of turn. I'm sorry, end of battle. And then you can also remove an overtrigger from your drop. So say you got the overtrigger and you guarded with it. Choose one of your other front row units that gets 15,000 power. That effect's okay, but that first effect is insanity because it applies to any power boost. So if your opponent hits the overtrigger and gains 100 million, normally that ends your turn. But this thing can swing and be like, cool, I'm gonna gain 100 million now, just because that's what your power is at. And now they have to guard him. He's nuts. I think he's crazier in Lila Morta because she can just rip you another one out of the deck, but this thing's strong. Yes, very honest, like, it took me a second to realize what you were saying. Alright, let's be real. The card's too good. I'm just gonna put it in. I'll put it in as a 3 of. Like, being able to stack the deck, especially with Rezael. For people that are newer to Vanguard or don't know about what Rezael does, I'll just run through it real quick. When this unit attacks a Vanguard Counterblast 1, choose up to 2 cards from your drop zone with different grades and a total grade less than or equal to the number of cards in your damage zone. Call them to rear guard. So it's a little funky when your damage is low because you could basically only call, you can either call a grade 1 to grade 0, grade 2, grade 1, because they have to be different grades. Yeah, so you can't call 2 grade 2s, which is a little annoying. But once you get to 5 damage, you can call a grade 2 and a grade 3, which can give you 5 attacks. Like, it's 4 attacks up until, unless you do some shenanigans without boosting and then call a dude that like a grade 1 that you can put in front of something else. You can get 5 attacks earlier, but it's easiest at 5 damage because you can just call a grade 2 and a grade 3 to your front row. But his divine skill is freaking wild. So I'm gonna read the first half, and it's gonna sound mid. Then I'm gonna read the second half, and you'll be like, oh. Act Vanguard Soul Blast 1. Return all critical triggers from your drop zone to your deck and shuffle, and this unit gets +1 drive until the end of that turn. So it can be 1 critical, it can be 8 critical. You send them all back to deck, and you shuffle, and you get triple drive for that 1 turn. See, that one, that's okay. But his second half of his skill, until the end of this fight, you cannot ride units without Rezael in their card name. And you get, when your damage check reveals a trigger unit other than a heal, if your damage zone has 5 or more cards, choose a card from your damage zone and heal it, and you lose this ability. You may only use Divine Skill once per fight. What that means is, use his Divine Skill, you can't ride anything that's not a Rezael. But if your 6th damage is a non-heal trigger, you automatically heal back down to 5. But then you lose that ability for the rest of the game. So that's supposed to be why he's the fated one of miracles. That's supposed to be the miracle. You're basically forcing a miracle, which in lore and context sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. All right, so I've messed with Rezael here and there, and the only problem I ever had with the deck was hitting numbers. So we need to make sure we can hit numbers. All right, we got our 4 Biscotti. Nobia pumps itself up. Sargon pumps itself up. Yeah, game saver. That's a perfect way to put it. Let me think. There's actually this thing. This thing's good. When this unit is placed on rear guard, other than by a unit's ability, if you played a normal order this turn, Soul Blast 1, look at the top 5 cards of your deck. Choose up to 1 card with a grade less than or equal to your Vanguard from among them, reveal it, and call it to rear guard. If it is a unit card, put it into your hand. If it is a normal order, shuffle it. And if it's okay, when this unit attacks a grade 3 or greater unit, if you have 4 or more units, this unit gets. Yeah, this card's good. We'll try that as a 3 of. We're probably gonna play this grade 2 order that everybody seems to be kind of dick riding. Where is it? This thing. I'll throw that at a 3 of. Play this with a Counterblast 1. Draw 2 cards. Choose 2 cards from your hand. Call them to rear guard. If the grade of each is less than or equal to your Vanguard, and discard them if not. Choose 2 cards in your hand, call them to rear guard. If the Vanguard, if the grade of each of them, oh okay, less than or equal to your Vanguards. Okay. Basically, if you try to call something too high, you have to discard them. I get it. Okay. But you know what I'm forgetting? Aerial Sage. We need Aerial Sage for counter charge. Where is he? Discard a card from hand to counter charge. We have our PGs, right? Yeah. Alright, so we're playing mad 3-ofs. Alright, we got 2 slots left. Any suggestions, chat? I'll start grabbing triggers because I'm pretty much sure I know what I'm going with for triggers. Any of my Keter mains, what do you suggest? Suggest? Alright, we got that. We're actually going to play front triggers. I think I put 4 by accident. I did. We definitely want more crits. I would play more than 8 crits if I could in this deck. That one's fine. And then we just need heals. How about the Dual Nation for Keter? I'm trying to stick specifically to set 1 because that's all that's going to be out for my Springfest. And I'm trying to help out a buddy of mine. He's playing Rezael at Springfest. He's actually my teammate. And his deck is solid. He just wants to see it from another angle. So I'm trying to stick specifically to set 1, unfortunately. Otherwise, I absolutely would have done that. Or is there another Dual Nation I'm not thinking of? Are you talking about Maple? After my humiliating defeat. I apologize, sir. What are you playing, Hydra? Don't get worried. We're going to get back to Celebrity Yu Tournament once we get back to reaction streams. I'm actually going to have, not this week, next week, I'm going to be streaming almost every day. So we'll definitely get caught up there with that too. Where was I? Oh yeah, we got to pick a heal. That one's cute, but I think no, that's an effect heal. We're not playing the effect heals. These effect heals could have been so good, but they're so ass. I was supposed to be using Sienna. Supposed to be? Did you actually pick the wrong deck? I like this one. Alright, as far as over triggers go, I don't want to play the Keter over trigger. I think Valnu is the way to go. I think. The crit heal is super good, helps with a lot of decks now. Does it? Like what deck naturally gets crits in this meta? Besides Blankmeyer. I mean, I guess technically Zorga too. But what happened? What did I miss? Hey Jess, welcome back. You're actually like perfect time because this is what we've got so far for Rezael. I got 2 slots. Not sure what to put in. I just finished adding my triggers in. But yeah, Zorga, Blankmeyer, which remember those aren't even out yet. Doesn't help against Varga. Doesn't help against Rezael. Doesn't help against Welstra. Doesn't help against Direful Dolls. As far as the current Draw Jewel, yeah. But Draw Jewel is getting phased out because of how fast the game is now. That's the only downside with Draw Jewel. Draw Jewel being a turn 4 deck to really go off makes it a lot weaker, especially to the Divine decks. So I guarantee I'm not going to see it. I always try to go for like consistency over everything. You could play I could play two Painkiller Angels, you're right. And welcome to the stream. How do we feel about two Painkiller Angels, guys? Do you guys have any other better suggestions? Like, remember, I'm not a Keter main. Now that I look at it, do we even... We have like... Oh, shit. We have like... No Soul Blast cards. What the gray one that is essentially a PG for 5th battle. Ascensior? You mean the Rodline card? I like Lord Grey's idea. I like Lord Grey's idea. Is that card already out? It is, right? What the hell's his name? I really don't want to have to go through all these cards. M. Sylvia just said Painkiller as well. But I also like Lord Grey's idea because there's every deck multi-attacks now. And being able to have a PG on 5th battle just for existing, especially since you can keep getting it back with Rezael, that just sounds like a good idea. You know what I mean? But then again, besides Selgaon, we don't really have much of an early game. So it's a toss-up. Once we find this other card, we will decide. What the hell is his name? When this unit is placed on regular ability. Peritus. There we go. Alright. Let's talk about it, guys. Which one do you guys think? Painkiller, because the way this deck is set up right now, we have like no Soul Blast. So besides Rezael's Soul Blast for his Divine skill, Painkiller is pretty much always going to be fine. Or do we go with Peritus to have the auto PG on a 5th battle? Oh, Forefront? Which one's Forefront? Oh, shit. You're right. My mistake. But that's only if I'm going to be using it in combination with the order, so that might not even happen either. Whoa. My chat just went weird. The face M. Sylvia. Any suggestions? YouTube, you guys got any suggestions? Because, I mean, that's why I'm stuck between Peritus and Painkiller Angel. You use Alden's Ride Line for Rezael? Alden's Ride Line, Caldwell? I definitely spelled that wrong, didn't I? I did. That's not it. At the end of the battle, this unit attacked your Vanguard. If you have 4 more units, Soul Blast one, retire this unit. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck, choose up to 1 grade 2 from among them, reveal it, and put it into your hand and shuffle your deck. If you did not reveal a card, draw a card. That's actually pretty good too. But I'm thinking I want to stay away from too many Soul Blasts. If I wasn't running Forefront Knight, I would run that. It is 2 free cards, but we have no Soul Charge. Wayward Angel. Well, this unit cannot be written. Well, this unit is discarded from hand during your turn if you have a grade 3, if your Vanguard's grade 3 or Soul Blast 1. Jesus. I do like the perfect guard for 5th attack or greater. Alright. Parry it is. By the way, guys, the Face M Sylvia is who this deck is for. I forgot about Bracing Angel Ladder. We'll make room for that. We can cut the cat. We don't need the cat. Bam. Alright, cool. Thank you for bringing up Bracing Angel. I definitely forgot about Bracing Angel. Now, what is the Alden ride line? Because this ride line is okay. But, I mean, if there's a better ride line, there's a better ride line. What if I type in Alden? Right, because isn't that ride line just like super generic? No, that's not it. When the shooter is placed from when the shooter is placed on blaster. See, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Jazz. Clear sky. Oh, is that the grade 0? That's... Whoa, what's this? When this unit is rolled upon, reveal 3 cards of different grades from your hand. Look at the top 5 cards of your deck set to 1 grade 2 or less from them. Yeah, that is actually a lot better. Like this requires you to have discarded a grade 2 or less. Like this gets you 1 back from drop, but this helps you filter the deck. I use the grade 1 of the Alden Ride line, then the grade 2 of the Rezael line. The grade 1 does the same. Yeah. 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 When this unit is placed on rear guard, I think you lied to me. If you have a... This is not the ride line grade 1. All right, Twitch chat is helping us figure out this deck. So I hope you guys are enjoying the show, YouTube. For anybody that doesn't know, I'm actually streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. What a name. Tranquila. I think I spelled that wrong. Let's just do that. That is a pretty ass grade 1. So as okay, when it grabs a grade 1 or less from the top, and if not, it calls itself. I like that. All right, let's see which starter we want to pick. This is purely for me for aesthetics. Which starter do I like? Let's go units, so we don't get any triggers. Free stuff be free. I love free stuff in this game. All right, so. Alden is such an amazing ride. Yeah, and it's the fact that it's all generic is crazy. All right, if I had to pick what my starter is gonna be, I think I'm gonna go with Thikria, because, you know, she built different. I have yet to miss the free stuff out of 13 games. All right, let's see if we can find a game. Does anybody in chat want to play? Before I go finding a random. No, she's built different. Why do you think she's Thikria? Anybody in chat want to play or no? All right, I'll find a random. We might have to jump back on the Cardfight area, which makes me sad because I like Vanguard Pro. Let's double check. I got my decision on getting Luard and Shiranui's deck set. Why? Because they got hit? Or because the Divine decks are much more fun? Alright, let's get a Holy Mat. I kind of want Gabriel. I love Gabriel. Let's rock the white sleeves. Alright, let's create a room. No, because it wasn't worth it for the money. I mean, it kind of was. They're both really, really good decks, and you got the full deck with just the one set. I could have gotten so many tacos. That's true. D-Mac, you still here, man? I promise I'm not trying to leave you over on YouTube. What do you think of the build after we finished it? But as far as the grade 1 goes that we were deciding at the end, I think Parry's a good option because so many decks get so many attacks now. Like, let's think about it. Rezael can get 5 attacks. Varga gets 5 attacks. Chris Rain can get 5 attacks. What else? Direful Dolls can get 5 attacks. Really easy too. Like all the decks that are like really popular right now, all can hit 5 attacks. So getting Parry to be able to auto guard that last attack is just mint. The 1-turn kill deck. 1-turn kill. Which 1-turn kills? There's a lot of decks that can do that. So Yuri's still pretty new to the game, so I don't know if they know the name of the unit. Was it one of the ones I played? Was it my Samurai Dragon? Alright, we're not getting anybody on here, so yeah, we're gonna have to switch over to area. Unfortunate. Alright, so thankfully we already have the deck built, so we could. Oh wait, we jump in. We got one. Hell yeah, much better. All right, word. The Angels. Oh, I think. Are you talking about Leela Morta? Because she can also get 5 attacks. She's just not out yet. We definitely going first. We're definitely getting rid of these triggers. I kind of want to get rid of Nobia because Nobia doesn't turn on until turn 3. You know, I'll keep it. This is a good hand. Oh, we got a mirror match. Leela Morta's Bay. Alright. Alright. I am excited. Hold on, we got it. Looks like somebody's new to the program. Can we all appreciate Thicria. Can we? Alright, so draw phrase. I'll be real with y'all, I don't... Chat, anybody know how to flip the Vanguard on mobile? Alright, because of how good this hand is, I'm actually going to do this. Actually, we could probably get rid of suggest. Yeah, suggest. And we're at grade 1. We got our energy generator. And I think we're good. Okay, we have 3. I just had to make sure we had 3 different grades. You have to hit delete to flip. I appreciate you, DMAC. We're gonna eat this. Ooh, draw trigger, nice. All right, let's get it. So we're up against Blaster deck. Oh my god, we just go another Sargon. We're about to go ham. Obviously, we're discarding Biscotti. We're gonna ride. We're gonna go soul. We're gonna show the grade 1 to show that we're using the effect. We're gonna reveal grade 0, grade 1, grade 2. So now what? We check top 5 for a grade 1. Look at top 5. Yeah, top 5. Is it show or look? It's look. Okay. Or less unit, call out from among them, call it to rear guard and shuffle the deck. If you did not call a card, you may add you may call this card to rear guard. I think we're just gonna call it to rear guard because I don't think I want to call any of these, right? Obviously we have it's our PG and all our triggers. And then shuffle. Yeah, shuffle. And then Soulless, we're going to call him out. And then we're going to add these back to hand. Alright. I think that, I mean, that's fine by me. And then we're going to Energy Blast 3 to draw off Biscotti. Where'd I get 3 energy from? Oh, I think I meant to Energy Blast 3 and I accidentally charged 3. Whoops. Because I went first, right? So I should have had only 3 energy. Alright, so we're gonna call double Sargon. Power plus 5. And we gonna swing. Call the doggos. No guard. Hey, look, that's a good card. Alright, and then skill. Retires to check top 2? Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Give it to daddy. Sorry, that was explicit. Alright. And then skill. Retire. Top 2. I'll tell you which one I'm not grabbing. They're trying to get me to grab the over trigger. They're crazy. That's staying in deck as long as possible. Oh shit, I gotta retire my rear guard. That's fine. Right, he does retire rear guard. I'm not crazy. When this unit is placed, kind of +1, retire another rear guard. Choose one of your opponent's rear guards, retire, and just get draft +1. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. No, they did use it. Okay. So now they have twin drive. So that's the dark, Blast of Dark fucking gimmick. We're gonna no guard. We want damage. Shit. Alright, we're good. No, Rezael. Alright, we're good. That top deck, though. Oh, that top deck feels good. Alright, now we're gonna ride. And then... grade 2 skill. The fact that it's free is just crazy. Because now... we'll show the grade 3. We'll show Aerial Sage. And we'll show Nobia. So now we check top 5. Whoops. Alright, so let's look at the top 8. Let's call out the 3 that we had. Alright. Let's do that, just so that's organized. Now we look at top 5. That's what I get for pressing the wrong button. Alright, when this unit is placed on rear guard... oh my god. Alright, so this doesn't work unless we play in order. Because if it's called by a unit's ability, we don't get the skill, but we do get Nobia. And then... to hand... to hand... deck shuffle. Alright, and then Nobia's skill, counterblast 1. Top 3. Is it show or reveal? Let's look at, okay. Top 3. Suggest, yeah. I think I'm gonna call suggest. I got anything, right? 1 grade 3 or less rig. Yeah, and put the rest at the bottom of the deck. Shit, that was dope. And then to the bottom, and to the bottom. You got so lucky. Yeah, I would say I did. That was a pretty crazy top deck. We'll call Aerial for counter charge. It's gonna gain 5k and it's gonna gain 7k. Why'd you leave? What the fuck? I just want to play the game. Yeah, but I'm trying to test the deck. Alright, let's go over to Cardfight area. Alright, we have the build. We have the build that we want to play, so this is gonna take like 5 seconds to put together. But still, it's just annoying. You know what I mean? Where's Dicria? Come here, Gara. Alright, I already forgot his name. I just remember his card art's pretty. I will find him. That's not it. She's pretty too, but that's not it. Am I blind? I could be blind. See, it's a lot easier with you're too correct at the game. It's a lot easier with Dragon Empire because I know all the card names because, you know, I've extensively studied that nation. There it is. Bam. Alright, where is El Gredo? Bam. I do like that ride line. That ride line's fucking sick. I considered playing in order in Rezael just because, you know, to gain more power, and also because of the fact that Sargeon, you know, if my opponent has a full board, it's not going to go off. But it's still, you really don't even need it. Alright, so triggers. We did fronts because the deck gets so much advantage. This heal's okay. And then we need another crit. That's fine. Alright, real talk, guys. Over triggers. How do we feel about the Keter Sanctuary over trigger? I don't really like it for Rezael, because unless you're at 5 damage and able to call a grade 3, it's kind of dead. So I'm thinking Valnut. Blue, really? Over red? With Rezael's skill, you're always going to have a standing rear guard. Like, I mean, there's an argument for blue because, like, especially since we're not going to be playing draw triggers, like getting that extra defensive card with the trigger. But, you know, Valnut can just steal a game. Hell, even the Cray Elemental, because we're, like, again, we can get a whole. We're always going to have extra attacks with this. What's your argument for blue? I've never... Okay, that's a good reason. Alright, well, we're going to test red today, then. Blue is my go-to. I got you. The way I see it with red is if you always have a standing rear guard, red is probably better because it's an extra attack. It's 2 extra 100 million attacks, you know what I mean? I did not mean to click Dragon Empire. Alright, now I gotta remember what our other units were. Alright, we had 3 suggests, because that card is fucking bonkers. We had 4 Nubia. We had 4 Biscotti. We had 4 Nubia. I also chose because it's like running 9 crit. Very true, very true. But arguably, so is red. What am I forgetting? The blue girl. We had 3 of the blue girl. Where's she at? 1, 2, 3, and then we had 3 of the order. Where's the order? I'm not crazy, right? The order's a grade 2. Yep. And then lastly, we had 3 aerial sage. And we still need RPGs. We'll just grab this one because it's the first one I saw. Aerial sage. I forgot. Cardfight area goes in alphabetical order. Victor, what's up, bud? Welcome back to the stream. We've missed you. What was the last grade? The last one we were playing? We played 2 parry. Was there something I usually play at 4 that I don't have at 4 right now? Because we're missing mad spot. We're missing a lot of spots. All right, let's find parry first. Because we know that name. We had 2 of these. You should try Alden Ryline and Graham Grace. I have actually never fucked with Graham Grace. Remember, I'm not normally a Keter guy. Like, I don't hate the Nation, but it's definitely not my go-to. Which is funny because in G era, Gold Paladin was actually my favorite. Was my second favorite deck. So back in OG Vanguard, my 3 favorite decks were Cog Arrow. I was a Cog Arrow main like my whole life. Gold Paladin, especially when we got Gurguit. I loved every form of Gurguit. I always fucked with that deck. And then it was wow, Dark Irregulars. I enjoyed all the different soul decks. I felt like the way they messed with the soul was a really fun mechanic. I tried pretty much every Dark States deck. That's why when Overdress started, the first deck I actually played was Eugene, because Eugene literally felt like they combined my 3 favorite nations into 1 card. It just sucked because his support was so ass. Like, Eugene in a vacuum is actually a pretty decent card. He encourages a strong early game or an early rush, because you have to rest 2 rear guards to be able to get his retire skill off. But then off 1 retire, you can end up calling 5 dudes off the top of the deck for a Soul Blast. So your counter blasts are usually free, and then he ends up refilling his soul anyway. So it felt like a good balance between the 3 decks that I loved so much. With the new stuff, Graham Grace is essentially Rezael, but slightly weaker. Makes sense. All right, what am I forgetting, guys? I might have to go reopen the program and see what I'm missing. I got Ariel, because yeah, I'm missing what, 5 cards? Hold on. Oh, my eye. Alright, what are we forgetting? Bracing Angel Adder is one of them. That's an important card. Because there's so many between all the retired decks and, you know, Shiranui still being a thing. Yeah, definitely wanna play that. We got Suggest, we got Rezael, we got her, we got Biscotti. Did you guys see what card I forgot? Did you guys see what card I forgot? Look at the bill. Look at the deck. I tell you what really important card is not there. I'm not gonna tell you. I just want you guys to see if you guys realize I'm a moron. No guesses? Alright, we forgot Sargon. Probably looks like a solid. Hey Jamie, welcome to the stream. We actually just put this together with the chats. Do I already have a Rezael deck? I don't. So, since you just got here, Jamie, I'll fill you in real quick. This is actually specifically for set 1. That's why there's no set 2 support, because I actually think Rezael's best card is actually in set 2, but that's just me. A buddy of mine is coming with me to our Springfest in a couple weeks, and he's playing Rezael, and he wanted me to take a look at Rezael's support and see if I can just give him other ideas for the list. So we actually put this together with chat from Twitch and YouTube, and we're about to go test it. We were testing it, and then the guy left the game, so I guess he didn't like the ass whooping. Yeah, I tried getting this deck IRL, but it's expensive right now. Yeah, you basically had to get a case split. Well, not a case split, but like a nation split before the prices spiked. But Rezael is not only so good, but so fun and so very much loved, and it's a main character deck. Like, besides other than being a waifu deck, it has all the criteria to be expensive. Oh, guys, I think we have an asshole. This hand is ass. Nope. 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 At least his hand's playable. I still think the deck is good enough with just his support to use, but it hurts missing some of the cycles and stuff. Yeah, I agree. I went with the Thicria starter. She built different. I do not like... No, this is bad. You are bad for that. They're playing Blangmire with the Soul Blast starters. The Soul Blast cyclers. Definitely not a good idea. Alright, what are we discarding? Probably Suggest because we can get him back later. We're gonna ride. We're gonna get an Energy Crest. Charge 3. We're gonna draw for the starter skill. We're not gonna go too crazy. The dog is broken, so I'm glad I've looked into four. Yeah, and it's like probably one of the most expensive cards, especially for a box topper. That goes to Soul. He gets to draw a card. We're gonna guard this. That's why we guarded it. Bracing Angel is going to be pretty good against this deck. So what are we going to discard? Probably Aerial. Right. Now we check top 5. Yeah, top 5. We got a reel of 3 different grades. 1, 2, 1, 0. Check top 5. Not 15. Holy shit. And then shuffle. Hand. I guess I should have took a damage. That's fine though. Well, I should just call it over here. Boop. I am perfectly okay with your OT. Whoops. Your OT being gone already. We'll definitely add this one to hand. Bottom decks, right? Or is it shuffle? Bottom, okay. He's got a lot of cards in him, but we have no damage. And with Bracing Angel Letter, he's basically not going to retire any of our units for 2 turns. Not retire, but, bind. Like, Blangmire only gets scary after 3 damage. Glad I got my 7 doggos in my case, Jesus Christ. Dogs are like 30 a pop. That's insanity. I guess if they can get 7 cards in Soul, but I don't like the ride line for Blangmire because of the fact that it's so chancy. So I don't think I would play it with the Energy Blast cyclers, but that's just me. One damage. I'm assuming you're going to use skill? No? Oh, okay. 1 damage. We're going to guard this one. But with what? I guess... no, we'll guard with this. Alright. We're gonna discard her for grade 3. We're gonna reveal grade 1, grade 2, and grade 0. Top 5. Oh god. I kinda want Biscotti, because we can stack the deck, right? No, but we're gonna end up calling off the top anyway. Decisions. And we'll call her. And then put these back in the hand. Set 2 Rezael seems scary. All those defensive cards makes it seem like he can just guard through everything. Yeah, and he's getting more cards to stack the deck, which is just silly. Bracing Angel Ladder. So now he can't bind any of our things. Do I need energy for anything? I don't think so. So I think we're going to Energy Blast 7 here. To draw. We have no crits and drops, so we're definitely not using Divine Skill. We'll use this skill, which is Counterblast 1, draw 2, call 2. Oh, why not? Stupid. I played ladder. Idiot. Alright, Nobia it is. And now we check top 3. Whoops. Again with that. Well. I don't want to call anything because we hit nothing but triggers. Just, yeah, choosing 0, I guess. That sucks, but it is what it is. It's alright. Now we'll call you and you. We now have... It's when you boost, right? Yeah. But we're gonna have more rear guards, so... do you like Van Pro or Cardfight? I'm trying to figure out which one's better. I prefer Vanguard Pro, but the only reason we're playing Cardfight Era is because Vanguard Pro is not as popular, so there's less people on it. So we were actually having trouble getting a game. When this unit attacks a greater 3 or greater if you have 4 more units. Alright, so you're going to gain 10k, and you're going to get it. Alright, battle phase. We're going to go swing. We're going to Soul Blast 1 for Nobia. And swing at the Vanguard. Alright, skill. Retire you to look at top 2. Oh yeah, we're getting that PG to hand. And then this one gets bottom decked, right? Alright, I'm not crazy. Yes, okay. Then we're gonna go Rezael, skill. We're gonna call Sargeon and grade 0. And this Sargeon's gonna gain 5k. You got it. 1 check, 2 checks. Alright, then we're gonna poke with the Sargeon. Alright, and then skill, top 2. We'll grab Lascaria. Oh shit. I put the card back on top of the deck. And then with the unit attacks to grade 3 or greater units, I think I'm actually gonna take out the rear guard. Do I want to get rid of the big attack or do I want to get rid of the crit? I think we'll get rid of the yeah, the crit, because they're gonna restand it. I technically just, because this is more rear guards than my opponent, right? Oh no, I played an order this turn. I'm just gonna do it because he definitely just went as soon as I hit end. I kind of want to grab the crit just for defense. Because I played an order this turn. Nothing. We finished the deck. Now we're testing it against Blangmire, which is a set 2 deck. That crit we just added. Alright. I'm assuming he's not gonna divine skill. Stands the rear guard. Ladder. Why? All your rear guards cannot be chosen and cannot be put into by your opponent's card effects. Alright, so we're gonna PG. The question is what to discard. I guess we, well, this isn't really a multi-attack deck, so we're not gonna see 5 attacks. I don't want to eat the crit though, so we'll guard with this. It got 33. This is where you fucked up. Should have swung at the rear guard. So with me having no counterblast, they were probably better off swing. Well, I got aerial sage, so I guess yeah, Rezael does have a decent amount of counter charge. So never mind, I'm wrong. We don't have Persona Ride though, which kind of sucks. So instead, we're gonna play. Is this on boost that it counter charges? It is on boost. Okay, so we're gonna play this. Bang. So skill, we're gonna draw 2 cards. We're gonna call Ariel. I guess we'll just call 2 Ariel. No, I lied. We're gonna call Nubia. No, because we don't have any counterblast left. We'll call you. Because you have an effect when you're played by an ability, right? Yeah, I get to look at top 5 and call one. Perfect. So we're going to Soul Blast 1. Top 5. God damn. Now we're getting kind of butt cheeks here. Choose up to 1 grade less than or equal to your Vanguard. From among them, call them to a rear guard. If it is a unit card, if not, put it into hand. Okay, so I can just add that to hand. Okay, cool. So at least we get something there. So now we're gonna swap these around. Now what gives you your power boost? Does it have 4 more rear guards? 4 more units. All right, so they both gain 10k. And I guess I'll call Aerial Sage 2 for a big boost. And then, oops, 7k on the back row 1. And we can call a grade 2 and a grade 1, which is nice because we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go swinging, and we're actually gonna take this out. All right, now we're gonna swing at the Vanguard. Skill, we're gonna discard Nobia to counter charge, and then skill, counter blast 1. We're gonna call Sargeon, and we'll call her back out, and she'll still have plus 10k. All right, first check, second check, heal trigger. That's actually freaking beautiful right now. But guys, where are all my critical triggers? I've seen 1 the whole game. All right, we can't kill him this turn, so we're actually gonna swing at the rear guard because that's a good rear guard. And then we'll swing at the Vanguard. And then skill. Top 2. Fuck it. I think that was a good turn. I always forget those grade 1s have the order effect. That's why they're so good, because it's like, it's not even if just having more guards on your opponent, you can also trigger it with an order, which is also why the Dragon Empire one, Shenri, is so good, and why the fact that Brankgate is getting one is fire. So Brandgate's getting a Sargon clone. Dragon Empire's had theirs the longest, and it's like a staple in every deck now. It bugs me out when Varga players don't play it, because Varga players are like, you're still going to be retiring the front row every single turn. So unless your opponent puts a shitload of units in the back row that they don't plan on getting rid of, Shinri is still always live. All right, we're gonna guard this with 33 because we're not gonna let him push us at 3 before Blankmire swings. We're gonna discourage that divine skill as much as possible. Them being grade 1s makes them so crazy early game. I agree. Have you seen the Brandgate one? What do I want to bind? We'll bind you. And I'll bind the front row. It's fine. Oh, he's going divine. This could be a problem. I should have perfect guarded the first rear guard attack. I fucked up. I'll show you the Brandgate one after this. Heal trigger's nice. Fuck, I really did not want them to get a critical trigger. 1. Alright. 2. Come on, trigger. Fuck. I think we just lost. So we'll guard with you. Energy blast. Shit. 43. Oh wait, this is a 10k shield, isn't it? It is. But I don't have enough to guard this. Yeah, I fucked up. Because if I had kept that 20k shield, would I have had enough? 43, no, I still wouldn't have had enough. GG. That was my mistake. I forgot that Blankmire says you can't use PGs for the rest of the turn. So I had all those PGs in hand I could have been using, and I just didn't. Damn, I fucked up. Blankmire's so gross. Alright, so check this out. So the deck functions really well. That was my fault. Not to mention that Blankmire's also a set 2 deck. So we were running a whole different deck if we were, playing set 2. But let me show you this girl. Where is she? Here she is. White Flash Scythe Balderreed. Listen to this skill. Continuous. During the battle, this unit boosted. If you're grade 3 or greater Vanguard, and if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard, and you have 2 or more set orders in your order zone, this unit gets 5k. So, like Shinri, like Selgyon, she can give herself 5k, except I think she has the easiest one. Granted, she has to wait till turn 3 to be able to do it, but 2 set orders, when are you not going to have 2 set orders in a Brandgate deck? Seriously. And even so, even if you don't have the 5k power boost, you can still use her first effect. At the end of the battle, this unit boosted. If you have a set order in your order zone, put this card into Soul, look at the top 5 cards of your deck, choose one grade 2 or greater unit card or a set order, reveal it, and put it into your hand. So whether she gets the 5k power boost or not, which unlike Selgyon and Shinri, they have to meet the condition to get the 5k and to be able to use their skill, she can use it without the 5k, and all you need is one set order. Again, in Brandgate. Every Brandgate has a set order at latest by turn 2. But you put her to Soul, you don't retire her, so that's more Soul support than Brandgate needs because they already have so much Soul support. And you get the top 5 for either a grade 2 to call, a grade 3 for Persona Ride, or a set order. Card's amazing. I think there's maybe one deck that doesn't need this card, and that's B Heroes, because you want to max out on B Heroes. Oh shit. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go see if we can get a game on Van Pro. Like I said, I prefer Van Pro because it's better. It's easier to look at, but it sucks because there's Cardfight Air has been around for so long that everybody's on and their mother's on it. What's up, Ivy? Welcome to the chat. Alright. I'll create a room, see if we can get somebody. If not, I'll just go back to area. Even though area is kind of butt cheeks. But yeah, if he gotten anything but a crit, we would have been fine on that in that last game. I bring fat nuggets. Oh, Angel Dust Pig. I hope all of you guys like Has Been Hotel. If you're not, you're wrong. I'm too impatient. Anybody in chat want to play today? Everybody seems busy. So, a couple reasons why I like Van Pro over Cardfight Era. Obviously, it looks a lot better. It's definitely more organized. Whoops. You can actually pick a different playmat and different sleeves. You can pick different sleeves in an area, but they just don't look as good. Like these are actual like sleeves in the game. Come here, fight me. Let's go. We got a game. I will say I hate the sound effects on, I think, both programs. Have you tried? You have to try for sleeves. Oh, because they are random drops. Yeah, fuck that. We're gonna just turn these sound effects off because I hate these sound effects. This hand's kind of good. I think I'm gonna send this back and probably the PG just to see if I can get better combo pieces. Oh, we're going first. I actually want to go second with this hand. Let me just... Good luck. And... What are you playing against? Oh, Andrew. I like Andrew. Alright, draw phase. For anybody that just joined us, we're playing Thick Rio. Like Dueling Book. It is like Dueling Book, but there's also another version that's what we were on before that's kind of... It's like this, but lower quality. It's just been around longer. This is a newer simulator that I actually really like. What about... I don't know what I want to discard. I guess the order. And bam, we're done. And you see, again, for anybody that just joined us that hasn't seen Cardfight Era, it always gives us our energy generator. If you look at the top of the screen, it actually shows us all our stats. We have our deck, how many cards we have left in deck, how many cards we have in hand, how much available counter charge we have, how much soul we have, and how much energy we have available up at the top. It also tells you whose turn it is. But if you look on the right side, it shows our opponent's stats too. 43 cards in deck, 6 cards in hand, 0 counter blast, 1 soul, 3 energy. There's a no guard button we're gonna hit right now. Just like Cardfight Era, it's right click to drive a damage check. But this actually has a mobile version for Android. It's free. Also, if you look now, they already charged my energy for me because I always forget that mechanic every fucking time. Andra seems like another DE. Yeah, it's supposed to be a DE budget deck. It's fun. Alright, let's discard Biscotti. Ride deck. Ride. Now, normally I would draw, but we're going to do the Superior Call first. So we're going to show this guy just to show that we're using the skill. So we checked up. We revealed 3 different grades. We don't have... I can't... That makes me sad. I forgot to even consider that. Otherwise I would have kept the grade 0 earlier. If you do not call it... I wish that I could still call him out if I didn't use the skill. I just fucked that up so hard. Whoops. Alright, never mind. So we'll just Energy Blast 3 and draw. Now I can use a skill. Now I could use a skill. I forgot I can do that. I don't even know how to spell Biscotti. It's Biscotti, my bad. So now we check top 5. And we call it grade 1. Oh my god, the best grade 1. Yes. Yes. Give it to me. Pause. And now this gains 5k. And now we're just going to swing with it. Alright, and then skill, retire. Look at top 2. Ooh. We have a lot of grade 2s. I kind of want the critical trigger. Yeah, I want the critical trigger. And then to the bottom of the deck. And then end phase. Oh, baby boy, I gotta show you your mic suppression for that clicky clack sound. Oh. Hey, some people like the sound of my keyboard. I know about sound suppression. I just have a really, really loud keyboard. I like the clickety clack. Okay, I'm like, did this guy leave too? Because I've had way too many people leave. Technical keyboard just be like that sometimes. Yeah, I got a really nice Logitech. It's not like what, little over a month old. They fucking left. Why? Every time. I just want to test the deck, but every time I start doing good, they just leave. And Cardfight Air is full of assholes. Alright, I'm gonna create a room, and I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be patient. They don't want the, clearly they don't. Fuck. What time is it? We were messing with Avantgarda before this. I definitely think I still want to tweak that build a little bit. There's just such a high grade 3 count. But I think Rezael's fine right where it is. It feels really good, especially once it starts going off. And Suggest is just such a stupid card. It's funny that you said that, Yuri, because that's what YouTube chat said too. They don't want the smoke. It's the big dong energy, guys. They see the thick Rio starter and then just like, nah, I don't want to do it. But we still got the last deck we're gonna mess around with if we can get one more game. We're gonna mess with Lascaria, which is the other defensive deck that came out in set 1, along with Direful Dolls, except she's, you know, the bug queen. Alright, let me go over the area because these guys are making me sad. Ugh. This is the other simulator that I use, but it's, you'll see just by looking at it, it's just, for one, like this is the deck building screen compared to the other one. And you actually have to like, you have to pick a sprite or an avatar and then go find a game. See the little sign at the bottom that says standard? And now we gotta bug people until they play us. So I'll pop in later. I'll probably be live for another, at least an hour and a half. Cool. We're going first. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let me not fuck up the ride line this time. Make sure I have different grades. So we're going to keep one critical trigger and we're going to send the rest back. And hope for a grade 1 or a grade 3. We didn't get a grade 1 or a grade 3, guys. The universe does not want us to use this skill. Alright, so drop a turn. We got a 1. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good. I'm actually going to discard the critical trigger and start setting up for Rezael. Get our energy crest. Bam. Alright, let me finish my coffee real quick. Do we want to take the damage? We're playing against Bruce. Yeah, we'll take it just because we went first. Because we went first, we want to have a little more damage going into our grade 3 turn. And I don't see him calling a shitload of rear guards, since Bruce usually doesn't do anything until turn 3. Oh, Selgaon. I think we'll discard a Nobia. No, we'll discard her. Nobia can get us a whole board. Alright, then we're going to go skill. Revealing grade 1, grade 2, and grade 0. So now we check top 5 for a grade 1. We don't get anything. So it bottom decks, right? Am I crazy? No, shuffle. Alright, that's fine. And then we call him. So yeah, I really like this ride line. I really do. Because it's either you call a dude out of the deck or you call them out, which is basically the same thing as Ventesta. The only difference is that Ventesta soul charges one, so I'm a fan. Now we're going to call Selgaon because that's a 20k bro, so even if he gets a trigger, we can still hit. 21k, but you know what I mean. Front trigger. He's going to eat that. Be gone with that over trigger. I am okay with that. And then we'll check top 2. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we'll grab Rezael. Just because I want to make sure I have Persona Rod. Alright, we might actually have a full game now. The thing was, with the Blankmeyer deck, we had a lot of control in that game, but Blankmeyer could just steal games, especially if you miss guard even once, which is what I did. By not guarding my PGs, I was burning up through my shields. I should have been using my PGs more. Like I had Elementary Sanctitude for a majority of the game, and I just didn't use it. That was my dumbass fault. That's fine. They can get the soul charge off the on hit. Alright. Alright, now we gotta be careful because next turn they're gonna have restanding rear guards with. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I got mixed. He's not playing Bruce. It's fucking draw jeweled. Ew. Ew. I just lost all respect for you. Did we draw for turn? No, we didn't. Good draw. Listen, chat. You have to understand. Draw Jeweled is a disgusting deck. Hold on. I gotta show my cards first. 1, 2, 0. All right, top 5. I get to call a grade 2 or lower, right? So bam, Ariel. And then shuffle. Does it have to be specifically a grade 2? Grade 2 or less, perfect. And then add to hand, add to hand, add to hand. Shuffle again just to be sure. What am I forgetting? Nobia, we'll call Nobia next. Skill, check top 3. We're calling Suggest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh wait, they go to bomb deck too, right? Yeah, bottom. Bottom and bottom. Alright. So that's good, and he has to attack a grade 3 against power boost. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna swing with this, and then with Rezael we'll call Selgaon and a grade 0. Yeah, that sounds good. Now we're gonna swap Suggest around with the grade 1. I wish I had called Nobia in front of this thing, because I would rather have Suggest by himself so I could swing him first to stack. That's fine. That's all good. So here we go. Battle phase. No power boost. You get a 7k power boost though. That's annoying, but it's okay. Because now we're going to go skill, retire, call, and call. And then that's going to gain 5k. And then I think we're going to use skill to discard and countercharge, just because we're going to need it later. And then he gains 10k because our opponent got a trigger. So twin drive. Front trigger, that's disgusting. Heal trigger, that's more disgusting. That's going over here. Well, I didn't need a counter charge. Now we're going to swing with this. Skill. Pop that off. Top 2. Ooh, God. I kind of want... I think I'll grab the Selgaon. Decisions. Guys, if you could type fast, what do you think I should grab? Should I grab the Rezael for Persona Ride, or should I grab the Selgaon for next turn? Guys, I need help. Where are my Keter players at? Damn, I don't want to keep this guy waiting for too long. Fuck it. I'll grab the grade 3. Alright. And then... skill. Top card of the deck. Put that on the bottom. And then... I was gonna use his other skill to give him another 10k, another 20k, but never mind. Ugh, Draw Jeweled. It's alright, we can defend against Draw Jeweled pretty easy. I'm more worried about his, the grade 4. But you know what I haven't seen, guys? My fucking critical triggers, where are they? Like, I want to send back a bunch of critical triggers in my Divine skill. Like, I might have to use my Divine skill without putting any critical triggers back, because we might need the survival against grade 4 Draw Jeweled, because the deck is stupid. I fucking hate Draw Jeweled. Can you guys tell I have such a disdain for this? So I was originally a Avantgarda player, and against most decks, my defense is pretty solid, but the fact that this thing reduces you to 0 and gives 15k to its front row is just unnecessary. That's literally giving 25k to your front row. On top of being able to manage 5 attacks. Like, why? And he can get a crit. Like, he doesn't need to do all that. 20k, we will guard. That's fine. That's what, 25, 33? Okay, so he's gonna restand the grade 2. We'll take it. Wow. Over trigger defensively? Welstra does the same. Welstra says hi. Welstra is cooler than Draw Jeweled. The thing is, Welstra also doesn't gain as much advantage as Draw Jeweled does, because Draw Jeweled also will gain a shitload of card advantage too. And it has triple drive for no fucking reason. So yeah, that's the downs. Pretend I'm at Zo. Hold on. So this is like, there's also this. I hit an over trigger, but now he puts me down to 1. Welster can't do that. So this is a 20k guard. That's 1 to pass. OT. And then we just get... what's this swinging for now? That's still a lot. 25? It's fine. And then we'll take that too. Fuck it. Damn it. There's that damage trigger I was hoping for. Alright, here we go. We're gonna ride. Draw. Do I call Biscotti or Nobia? Decisions. Smart play says Nobia. Counterblast. Actually, want to counterblast the crit trigger. Check top 3. Really? Really? I guess we could try to pull more cards out of deck. Oh wait, I gotta bomb deck those two. It doesn't have to play from hand, right? No, it doesn't. That's actually really good. That's actually really good right now. Alright, so we're going to use this Divine Skill just in case we don't fucking survive. So if anybody doesn't remember what the Divine Skill is, we're going to send back all our crit triggers, which is fucking 2. They go back to deck. Now we get triple drive for the turn. And if our 6 damage is a non-heal, we auto heal. Alright, so we're gonna go battle phase. We're actually going to swing. Skill, we're gonna peek the top card of the deck. And we're gonna leave it right on top. Because that's a crit trigger. Alright, 33, and he gets to draw a card. Alright, we're going to give that. We're not discarding any cards for Rezael, for Aerial Sage, but we are going to use skill. So we're going to discard these. Counterblast 1. We're going to call Selgaeon and Tethfall, because she can get 10k power. So, first check, critical trigger. We knew that was coming. Both of these are going to gain 10k. I think I'm going to go... Just because he's at 4, I'm going to give it to the bigger column. Otherwise, I would give it to the other column to make it so they have to guard with more. Second check. Never mind. Now they have to guard both. And then third check. Okay. So, you gain 5k. You're going to gain 10k on attack. We'll go with the little one first. Skill, Soul Blast 1 to gain 10k. Not enough. That's 43, you need 5k more. So just for anybody who's not sure, power boost was the persona ride for 10k, the critical trigger for 10k, and then Nobia gains 10k when attacking a grade 3 if I soul blast one. And then skill, also gaining 10k. Alright, skill. Pop that off. Oops, wrong thing. It's only top 2. I guess we'll add the critical trigger to hand. And bomb deck to heal, unfortunately. I forgot grade 4 Draw Jewel retires the back row, so this guy's gonna die. Perius would have been good. Maybe I should have kept it in the front row. Oh well. We applied a lot of pressure that turn. We have 9 energy, so we can use our Biscottis. I think we'll be okay. We just gotta make sure we guard properly. Like, they're down to 1 card. Like, this is their big turn. 20k to Vanguard. Oh, you're taking out a... What are you doing? Oh, start a battle phase. He bets to put 2 cards from the drop into the soul and give the front row 15k. Which is dumb. See, this is another thing that pisses me off with this. It gives the front row 15k, it gets the cards it needs in the soul to be able to use its skill, it gets a crit, reduces you down to 0, and it, like, chill. Like, Welstra does this, but Welstra doesn't refund all its costs. At least not without serious effort. So we're going to go with Biscotti, Energy Blast 3, draw a card, and then we're going to go with the front trigger. Like, there's a really, really strong argument for front triggers in this current meta because attacks just get so big, and having the 20k shield really helps. So if your deck has any kind of decent plus engine, I usually lean toward front triggers now. We'll guard with 2 of these. We're definitely perfect guarding that. Wait, it still gets the crit, right? Yeah, it retires the back row. Ties the back row, reduces me down to 0. And gets critical, right? This guy gets... Alright, so we will PG that. We're going to discard... I guess... I don't want to discard any of this. I guess we got to discard the Selga. Like, with... He's going to get 3 cards, he's going to have 5 cards, so we kind of want to keep the Persona ride. These both case 10k, so, like, do I need the Selgaon? I could probably live without the Selgaon. But Biscotti I can use on guard. Front trigger's fine. Word, we're good. We're good. Discard Biscotti? Oh. Well, I was thinking about defending because, like, if I have to block these attacks, I could use Biscaya to draw an extra card. Honestly, he's probably going to go for the rear guards here. That would be the smartest play. Yep. I probably would have did the same thing. Alright, let's draw for turn. That's a good top deck. Persona ride. Double suggests. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck. I can't play any of these. Well, shame that, because I am in trouble. So we're gonna just swing. And hope for the best, because giving me no counter blast right there, and I didn't have a way to counter charge, sucks. That's one to pass. If he drops another trigger, I think that's a no pass. Oh. All right, we're gonna try to stack as many damage triggers as we can. But so 2. Okay. First check, fuck. Second check. Hey guys, remember that grade 1 I needed? That would have won me the game? Yeah, there he is. I guess let's take out the multi-attacker. Put that to the bottom. The fact that you could just you can just cycle through the top card of the deck for free is just nice. As I recall, they don't care about counterblast. Am I wrong? Should I not have given him the counterblast? I guess if he has another rock gore, then I just fucked myself, because that's a free attack. But I guess we'll have to see what he has. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked. I'm nervous. Oh, he doesn't have the extra... Oh, he does. This thing gives him extra attack, which is dumb. Alright. He didn't... First attack's going to be light. These guys don't really gain a power boost, so I just got to be careful. Yeah, hopefully the Divine Skill can save me. 18 of Vanguard. Oh no, it's more, because he's going to gain 15k. Like, see, like, come on, did they need this? Fuck a Persona ride. Alright, we gotta guard this. I'm so screwed. I'm hoping all the digging I did with Suggest saves my life. Yep, and then restand. Here we go. Don't get a crit. Come on, fuck. Alright, here we go, guys. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he just left. I was gonna say GG. That's sad. Imagine if that had been flipped. I would have got this. I would have stayed alive. My miracle did not come, guys. No miracle for me. And how many triggers do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still had 6 more triggers in deck. Half my deck is triggers, and I couldn't get it. Just imagine if these 2 had been flipped. Let's play it out. Let's play it out. All right, let's just say these two were flipped. I would have took that. I would have took that. I would have healed one, and that would have gave me 10k power. He would have swung with this 35k, and I still would have died. Well, I would have guarded it with Biscotti. Biscotti would have counterblasted draw. So that would have been 15. Oh shit! Sorry, guys. Another Biscotti, because I need shit. Dude, where are the triggers? Because I still would have died. Well, because the most I can get is 30. Damn. Damn. Oh, well. All right. Back to the lab again. I was honestly hoping for more than one damage trigger on that. That's why I took the crit. And because, you know, I knew how much I was going to, how big it was. But with 7 triggers in deck and only seeing 1, and it wasn't even like, if I had got that trigger and I had gotten a any 6 damage trigger to heal myself, I would have been at 20k and I would have been able to survive the turn. But it is what it is. Alright, so the last deck I wanted to mess around with today is Lascaria. So Lascaria, for anybody that doesn't know, is another defensive deck. It's the Stoatia defensive deck. And yeah, I think the deck's fine too. A lot of that was just bad luck. Like that one, like the turn after I used my divine skill where he left me with no damage and I just didn't see a countercharger. Thankfully, they're getting another countercharger in set 2, so the deck's gonna get even stronger. Like set 2, Rezael becomes like a stupidly good deck. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the cat for starter because our starter doesn't matter. And this cat's cute. But then we're gonna go with Lascaria. Alright. Need you, and need you. So, this is the deck we're gonna be working on next. Hold on. For anybody that doesn't know what Lascaria does, during your turn, if you have 3 or more Veleno units, which are basically all her units, all of your units with Veleno in their card name get power plus 5,000. If you have 5 or more, and your opponent's Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, this unit gets plus 1 critical. So, not bad. But the big thing is the second effect. At the end of the battle, this unit was attacked and was not hit. If you played a Blitz order, that battle draw a card. And if you have not countercharged this turn, countercharge 1. The deck revolves around playing Blitz orders, because you have Blitz orders that allow you to play more Blitz orders. And every time you play a Blitz order and you don't get hit, you draw a card. And then you can countercharge at least once a turn. So it's pretty interesting. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's the main offense of the deck. He's a restanding rear guard. What the hell? Oh, this must be set 2. So we have a friend of ours who plays this deck right now. So I'm like, do I want to play it as a set 1 deck or do I want to play it as a set 2 deck? I do like that it has a stun effect. That's pretty funny. We need you. That's a set 2 card. We need you. You basically just want to max out on all the Velenos because you need them to be able to max out your offense. And that's pretty much it for like Veleno cards. Kind of sucks. Like even the star is not a Veleno. So yeah, the deck has a... Hold on. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, it's Veleno with an E. On the bright side, she's cute. Yeah, that's all. That like between set 1 and set 2, that's all the cards. Alright, so now we're just gonna go and fill up our stuff. So we want draw triggers. We don't need the front triggers when we have so much I lied, we want the front triggers. Like the deck already has a shitload of defense. No, but it needs its combo pieces. Nah, we definitely need. It has a decent draw engine, but just in case, it's probably better to have the draw triggers right now. Is this our effect draw? No. Well, they have the best overtrigger in the game, as far as like the nation overtriggers. It's literally every trigger combined. I got wrecked by this deck. This deck's fun. We need 3 of you. No, we don't want you. We don't want you. We don't want you. We got our heals. We need our crits. Where the fuck are our effect draws and crits? Alright, we'll grab this one. I like the way this one looks. Fam, where the hell are our stuff? I blind? Okay, there's our effect crit. And there's our effect draw, okay. Alright, we're good now. Dude, use an order that gave +5 for every 5 cards, and if you have 15 cards in drop, it gets a crit. Yeah, that's a Zorga card. We're actually going to be playing that, if I can find it. That's a grade 3 Zorga card. It's kind of their finisher. Because they have a restanding rear guard. Where is it? No. No. I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. Hey, this one? No. No. So this is a card they're getting in set 2. Yo, listen to this fucking blitz order. Tell me how y'all feel about this. You have to pay a counterblast 1 to play it. Choose one of your units being attacked and gets 10,000 power until the end of that battle. Choose one of your vanguards and it gets auto vanguard when your opponent's front row unit stands or your opponent's unit is placed on the front row rear guard. This unit gets 5,000 power until the end of turn. That's for each time. So each time one of the rear guards or the vanguard restand or they call a new unit to attack with, the vanguard gets a permanent 5k for the turn. Let that sink in for a second. Let's just do it like this. Order. Magic, Spiritualist. Choose any player's regular target. Choose up to 1 card with the same grid as drop. Call it. Choose one of your rear guards or target. Choose one card. Blah. Blah. Choose a great 3 card from your job. It's placed on rear guard. If this is a part of an Alchemagic. No. 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 Draw a card. Choose a card from your hand. Call it to rear guard and discard it. Was that? Is that card not a grade 3? Am I dumb? Maybe it's not. Is it a grade 2? Choose one of the units and gets 5,000 power to the end of that battle. Play this or retire 2 rear guards. Draw a card. Put this card into your soul. Kind of charge 1. Choose one of your units and it gets 5,000 power to the end of that battle. Choose one of your opponent's vanguards and gets -1 critical to the end of that battle. That's hilarious. Why is that a counterblast 2? I would play that if it wasn't. Oh, it's a grade 2. We'll play 3 of these, just because that's going to be the finisher card. And the deck's going to have plenty of hand advantage, so I'm not super worried about defense. Honestly, I don't even think we need other units right now. We could just load this, well, maybe a little bit, but we can load this mostly up with defense. This is just a good card. We'll throw 2 of those in for now. Where's our Lascaria order? Is that a grade 1? I wasn't even looking for it. What the hell's wrong with me? Is it grade 0? No, it's not. So Lascaria has her own blitz order, and it's a really, really good blitz order. There it is. Definitely need 4 of these. So for anybody that doesn't know what this does, you play it with an Energy Blast 2. Choose a unit being attacked, and it gets plus 20,000 power to the end of that battle, and you can play another blitz order in a turn. Normally, you can only play 1 order per turn on either player's turn. Blitz orders are orders that you play during your opponent's battle phase. They're defensive orders, and normally you can only play 1, but this allows you to play 2. So we're actually going to play 4 normal PGs. We're not going to play the order. While that does suck against guard restrict, we do have a bunch of other defensive orders, so we should be okay. Because now we just got to load up with regular units. So we're going to play 4 regular PGs just because we don't want them to clash. We don't want to end up guarding with the wrong blitz order, and then we can't use a perfect card. So we'll throw 4 of these in. And then we're going to put in our cyclers. I don't actually remember what the Energy Blast Cycler does, so we gotta double check that real quick. Did I miss him? He shouldn't be that far up. There he is. Alright, let me double check what he does. Oh, see, he's got the same counter blast or energy blast to draw, and then he chooses a grade 2 or less normal unit with a different name from this unit without Sentinel from your drop, or an order card from your drop. Put it into yeah, that's good. That's definitely good. And we still got left with 2 slots. 2 slots. It has a built-in counter charge engine, so we don't super need too much counter charge. We do need probably more card draw. Okay, it does have... Oh, shit. It does have a lot of counterblast costs. This is the only card that Soul Blasts. So, I mean, that's good. This is energy. It's really light on the costs. Nectar? Yeah. I knew. Because the deck is a little bit weaker. It doesn't really have much of a finisher. So, Nectar does serve as a good finisher. I probably could knock it down to 2 if I really wanted to. Because how many Blitz orders are we playing? We're only... Yeah, we definitely need to put more Blitz orders in. Let's see if we can find another good Blitz order. I don't like this one because it requires you to have a board, and you're not always going to have a board. Can I just limit it to Blitz? Yeah, there we go. What's this one do? Choose one of your units that gets 5,000 power to the end of that battle. Choose any one of your rear guards not being attacked and return it to the hand. That's okay. Play this with a counter +1. Put 4 cards from your bind zone into your drop. We can't play that. We don't have a bind zone. Play this with a Soul Blast 1. Draw a card. Choose one of your units, and it gets 5,000 power until the end of the battle for each order card with a different name in your drop and bind zone in total. That's a possibility. That's kind of good, especially since you get to draw too. Is this one out? Play this if you have 2 or more rear guard. This is out. Choose one of your... if your opponent's Vanguard was placed by a card's ability, it gets 30,000. Yeah, that's a good card. It's free. You have to have 2 or more grade 1 rear guards. That's not as hard as this, which requires you to have a full back row. And it can be if they... Oh shit. If they play a unit that like they play a new Vanguard, then it's a 30k. So like all the Regalis pieces, Leo Morta, is Persona Rod considered a card ability? Does anybody know that? No, that probably doesn't count. That's wishful thinking. Hold on. Alright, we have a grade 3 Blitz order. What's this one? Oh, it's Flagbird. And then this one doesn't do anything. So yeah, I think this will work. Alright, let's try this out. I just want Lascaria with an A. Lascaria. Alright, let's go find a game. It could just be the time of day, but like I said, it's hard to get people on here sometimes. It's the only issue I've been having with Van Pro. It's all right. We built the deck. We'll go transfer it over to Area. I don't know if you guys can hear the defeat in my voice, but I don't want to play Area because I like Van Pro too much. All right. Did I already build a Lascaria? I did. So I might be able to just... Did I make this deck exactly the same? Am I that? No, because I have set 2 support in here. Okay, so let's take out the set 2 support. I want 2 of you. Alright, what am I forgetting? Oh, cyclers. What's the cycler's name? Oh, wait. Hey guys, look, we got one. We're going first. When you said what is this, what are you asking? Are you asking about the deck or the other program? I kind of want to keep the rest of this. So this is called Lascaria, or Veleno, depending on how you want to call it. Deck shuffle. Let me just say good luck to the guy. So, it's bugs. It's an insect mommy. Or butterfly mommy, better. And what are we playing against? That is the cutest sunrise egg I think I've ever seen. Alright, so we'll go. So this is a defensive deck that revolves around blitz orders. See, that's butterfly mommy. So blitz orders are defensive orders that you play during your opponent's battle phase. So the whole goal is you play a super defensive deck. It has a lot of draw power because the grade 3's effect is when you guard with a blitz order, you draw a card, and if you didn't countercharge, you can countercharge. Oh, we're playing against Nirvana. Holy shit. Rare Chad game. No guard. Alright, so what do we want to discard? The top 5 cards of your deck. When this unit is placed on rear guard, if you have a Vanguard with Lascaria and its card name, kind of bless one, look at the top 5 cards of your deck for up to 1 Veleno or 1 Blitz order. Alright, so we're going to discard our triggers because we have so many defensive options, we can actually afford to do that. So now we're going to ride our grade 2, and grade 1, if I recall, is when I ride grade 2, I search for a grade 2 or greater Blitz order. So reveal and look at 41 cards. For whatever reason, it never lets you look at the whole deck. We're definitely gonna grab this. So this is her personal blitz order that came with her deck. It allows you to guard with multiple blitz orders in a turn. Which is great because, you know, the deck doesn't blitz orders are normally once per turn, but this allows you to use more than one, so you can get multiple draws. So I haven't figured out how to look at the whole deck. Try pressing D. I will on the next turn. Ooh, a draw trigger. Ooh, good top deck. Good top deck. Let me double check how this thing works. When this unit is placed on rearguard other than during the battle phase, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Lascaria and its card name, discard a card from hand, choose a card with a different name from this unit from your drop, call it to rearguard, and if it is a grade 3 or less unit with Veleno and its card name, and put it into your hand if it is a blitz order. Okay, cool. So you get to trade out a unit for a blitz order, or you get to get a Veleno, which is good because we want to try and get 5 Velenos for her effect. The grade 3 Lascaria, if you have 5 Velenos, which is basically all her rearguard support, it gives the board 5k. Oh, whoops. We just rolled that by accident. Well, now he knows what's in my hand. What is this? This ain't Deer Days, right? No, it's not. There's no way for me to put that I'm playing a Vanguard simulator on Twitch, unfortunately, so I usually just put Deer Days. But no, this is a free Vanguard simulator that somebody made. that has everything up to set, a little past set 2. Right now, I'm playing Lascaria. Our opponent is playing Nirvana. We just started the game. We started the stream 3 hours ago. We rebuilt an Avantgarda deck, trying to improve it with new support. Up to set, we only went up to set 1 because that's what's out in the TCG. Though there are some really good cards for set 2 that can make Avantgarda a monster. Then we were messing with Rezael, and now we're messing with Lascaria. So, welcome to the stream. He is doing a lot over there. Nirvana has a really strong early game. They're using the overdress mechanic, which is basically like, if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, think overlay. He's overlaying units on top of each other to activate bigger and bigger effects. But does this include Great Dayusha? I'm so out of the loop, lol. So Van Pro only has overdress stuff. So until Dayusha actually gets like, I don't think he usually puts it set by set. So I don't know if he's actually put the Dayusha stuff in yet. Do I want to guard this? No. I think we're just going to eat all of this, unless he gets a crit. Never mind, we're not eating anything apparently, because we just got the overtrigger. So he just did all that for nothing. Alright. Now we got a thick hand. Alright, so we're going to discard this grade 3, because we're going to get it back. We're going to ride Lascaria. Soul List. When this unit is with Lascaria, look at the top 5 cards of your deck for 1 unit, normal unit with Veleno in its card name, or a Blitz order. So we're going to show him that. We're going to click deck, show top 5. I didn't mean to show them, but it's fine. We're actually going to add the Blitz order to hand. And the rest go back to deck. And then shuffle. Alright, here we go. We're going to play you. Skill. We're going to discard draw trigger. Sorry, I thought he was saying something. We're going to call. Get that back. Then we're going to... Whoops. Fuck. I always do that. I was trying to look at her skill. Okay, so I can... Because this doesn't... we're going to use this. Counterblast 1. Check top 5. Fuck, I did it again. This is my fault. I'm like trying to rush while also looking at chat. Alright, so look at 5. There we go. So now we can either add a Blitz order or a Veleno to hand. So we're going to add this Veleno to hand. And then we're going to shuffle. And... oh my god, I'm so ass. The thing is, I know it does that where if you're on the card, it'll just... if you click the card, it'll just ride it as soon as you click your Vanguard circle. So it's me messing that up. At least this guy's being cool about it. So I was trying to double check the Vanguard skill. During your turn, if you have 3 or more Veleno cards... Alright, so I have 3 or more, so they all gain 5k. So we're going to save this one for next turn. So now we can use her skill to give everything 5k. Alright. There we go. During your turn, if you have Lascaria Vanguard, this thing gets another 2k. I don't think... you don't get any power, and you're a restander. And I fucked up. I can't restand because I've used up my counterblast. That's fine. That's fine. So we're gonna go battle phase. Oh, we need 5 for the crit. No, if my opponent's at grade 3 and I have 5, so I couldn't get the crit anyway. All right, see, I'm doing fine, guys. I did all that on purpose. All that on purpose. We're taking this thing out. Of course he's guarding it. This card's super important. That's why we're going to swing at it again. Twin Drive. Heal trigger. I will eat that all day long. And then swing. Alright. Now, we have a lot of orders in hand, but that is a shitload of defense. Ah, Guts, thanks for the follow, man. The TCG, that is, not Vanguard Pro. I used to play years ago, but I understand it's changed a tiny bit. You got this, sheet. I appreciate the compliment. I'm going to do my best to explain what's going on, because actually, normally I just let my opponent do whatever and try to figure it out from there, but I actually know Nirvana Java really, really well, because I used to play that deck IRL, kind of, sort of. So he's using Java's skill. Java lets you discard a card to call a Trick Moon and a Prayer Dragon, which is a creature type, from the drop. So he discarded a card to play the Trick Moon, play the Java, this card, and now he's doing a mechanic called Overdress, where basically he stacks the cards on top of each other, and he's playing this thing. This is a really good card. So equip Varina. Mirror Varina lets him put 2 Varina cards from the drop underneath it, and you can basically use them to either countercharge or draw when it attacks by soul blasting it from under him. It's not really soul blasting, but yeah, it's just an easy way to explain the mechanic. It's probably my favorite card for the deck. And what he's doing now is the grade 1 that he put underneath it with the grade 0. This thing says that when you overdress on top of it, you soul blast 1, check top 7. What's he doing? I got really confused just now. Alright, so he checks top 7, chooses 2 Varinas, 1 goes to hand, 1 goes to drop, so he basically, or you can put both of them in the drop. So he set himself up to get the max draws off of it. Or to be able to draw and countercharge, because the deck has a pretty big counterblast problem. But we're chilling. We have all this advantage. We're I'm just gonna 28. Yeah, swinging Vanguard. So like now he's going to. What the hell card is that? When this unit is placed on rear guard, if it's. So he just drew an extra card. Okay, so 28 to my Vanguard. I need damage, so I'm gonna take it. But now he's using Java's skill on swing stands a unit that's in overdress. So he's using 13 to my Vanguard. I am gonna guard this because I'm not gonna. It's a 2 to pass. I should have guarded with my blitz orders. I'm fucking stupid. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so used to guarding like a certain way that the fact that I have to play differently to play this deck feels weird to me. But like, we have a lot of advantage. Alright, so this is what? Orders in your drop? No, it's cards in your drop. 5k for every 5 cards in your drop if your drop has 15 or more. Alright, how many cards do we even have in our drop? Not much. So alright, we're gonna save that for later. So instead, what we're gonna do is, because you need what, 5 Velenos for her, which counts herself. So I would need 1 more to get the crit. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna retire this to call this. And we're gonna call this and not use skill. So now our board's gonna gain 5k. And our back's gonna gain 5k. Did I just get my front row 5k again? I did. Alright, this is gonna gain 5k. Where is it? This is gonna gain 5k. Actually, they gain 10k. I mean, they gain another 2k. Alright. I think we're good. And we're just gonna save all our defensive units. So we're gonna swing the Vanguard. Actually, we probably should have swung. Fuck. Well, that happened. Oh, we're not wasting any skills here. That sucks. He got the over trigger, so I basically can't hit him. All right, twin drive, heal trigger. I'll take that. Damn, we would have been able to push for some real damage because our Vanguard would have swung for a crit too. Shit. It's all right. I don't think he's hitting us. It also means we don't have to worry about the over trigger for the rest of the game. So, did we hit ours? I don't remember. Why? Every time. I just want to test the deck. I just want to test the deck. They left. So there is a second simulator that I use, but it's a lot lower quality. Just too good, man. What can I say? I mean, he wasn't hitting me. He wasn't hitting me. But no, there's another simulator that we can play that, it's been around longer, so a lot more people are on it. It's a lot easier to find a game. It's a lot lower quality, but in exchange for the quality, every time a new card gets updated, they usually add the card into the game within 24 hours. So every card's in there, including Dayusha, the new one that just got announced. This guy, the person that makes this program is literally one person. Like, these are all the mats you can change your mat, you can change your sleeves. Like, I really like this program. It just sucks there's never anybody on. All right, let's try to see if we can play again. Is this the same guy? We'll get rid of the triggers. We definitely don't need the triggers. We'll draw into that later. We want you because you're a Veleno. You know what? We're just gonna put all this back. This hand is ass. The fact that we drew all those grade 2s. Is this Bastion? It might be. Alright. We're gonna draw. We'll discard the grade 3 and keep the rest. We actually played Dayusha in last week's stream. Do we need it? Yeah, we'll take it. I only have another like half an hour, so unfortunately we probably won't get to Dayusha's stream. But if you actually go over to my YouTube channel, there's a stream VOD, and I did a video dedicated to just to the Dayusha. I just want Warcry in English. All right, hold that thought. All right, we drew this. We're definitely discarding that. That's our Energy Blast Cycler. So we're gonna ride grade 2. Skill. Search your deck for 1 grade 2 Blitz Order. It is D to search the whole deck, you were right. And then Energy Blast 3 to draw. Let me just show him so he knows I'm using it. Alright, we have much advantage. We can't use this skill till we're at grade 3, so yeah, we're just gonna swing bang with our Vanguard. Critical, dope. My YouTube name is the same as my Twitch name, Zafiko. I promise you I'm the only one with that name, especially spelled the way it is. You know what, if you give me 10 seconds, I'll link you specifically to the Dayusha video. Oh shit. Videos. Share. Copy. Now be aware this was a first draft. Oh, hold on. So yeah, this was a first draft. The deck can actually do a lot better. There you go. All right. I'm liking our hand. So we're gonna discard you to ride, and then grade 2 skill. Let's look at the top 5 for a Veleno or a Blitz Order. That's the card I wanted. All right, I think we're in the money here. Now, when this unit is placed on rear guard, kind of also want to look at the top 5 of your deck for a Veleno or a Blitz Order, which I think is what we're going to do. Top 5. It didn't never occur to me that we could just straight up grab a Persona Red. I will take that. Now we'll call her skill. We'll discard the crit trigger to add this guy back to hand. And then we're gonna call him. And then his skill, at the end of the battle that your grade 3 or greater Lascaria and his card name attacked if your opponent's Vanguard's like, why does my opponent have to be at grade 3? It's alright, now Veleno gives them all, Lascaria gives them all 5k. So we have numbers. And then you give 2k. Alright, we're good. Battle phase. Lace swing. 1. I am so fucking sorry. So for anybody that doesn't know, the over trigger for Stoatia is fucking stupid. Cause it's every trigger put together. Oh wait, I get to heal one too. I just feel like OT's compromised the integrity of the game, you know? Because that just was dirty. Like, I got to draw 2 cards. I got to give out 10,000 power to my front row. I got to give the 100 million power, and I got to heal. Like, come on. Like, the amount of advantage I just got off of that is fucking godly. Oh, God. Thanks, man. Thanks for jumping over to YouTube, too. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's nuts. Have you seen the new over triggers? The ones that just got announced? There's one that's a purple Cray Elemental, so you can put it in any deck. I've ever heard say they even found OTs tolerable. Are VG YouTubers who build their entire brand around. Nah, fuck that. I'm letting him know he's on stream. So the reason I the gold one's okay, but the purple one is nuts. So the yellow one, when you trigger it, you still get to draw a card like all of them. It still removes itself. You still give the 100 million power. But then you get to draw a card for every 2 open rearguard circles your opponent has, and if they have no cards in the Guardian circle. So if your opponent has no board, you just draw 4 cards. And then after the draw effect, you retire all of your opponent's rearguards and all of their Guardians. It doesn't negate perfect guards, but if they were hard guarding your Vanguard, you just blow through it and give something else 100 million. You don't get to pick the order of the skills, thank God, because otherwise you would just retire all that shit and then draw. You do have to draw first and then kill their stuff. So it's good. If you get in the early game, you just draw 4 cards. If you get it in the late game, you still have to nuke your opponent's board and they still have to deal with that after the fact. And then the purple one is just chef's kiss. The purple one gives the 100 million power. You get to pick the order because one effect is 100 million power, draw a card. That's one effect, like every other overtrigger. The bonus effect is you get to take 1 card from your damage zone, add it to your hand, and then choose a card from your hand, call it to rearguard, and give it 10k. So it heals you, gives you an extra attack, and then you can still give the 100 million power and draw. Alright, what the hell is this? So we're going to Energy Blast 2 to guard. So that's 20k, and then skill, we're going to draw a card. We don't counter charge because we didn't use a counter blast. But now we can use another blitz order. We're going to no guard that. Beautiful. Oh. I didn't realize he had triple drive. But now he's going to restand, and now I think that's going to have a drive check. That does have a drive check. He just discarded for it. You know what? Do I only have the 1 blitz order? What the fuck? Clearly I fucked up somewhere. 38 will be even. You know what? Hit me. Right, it's a grade 3, so it has twin drive. 43. So we'll go 38 and 48. Alright. Now is our offensive turn. So now we're going to Persona Ride. How many cards are there? 2, 4, 6, 7 cards in drop. Alright. How do we want to do this? We're actually just going to retire this and call this. And now you gain power plus 2k. And power plus 5k. And then our front row is going to gain power plus 5k. I may have made a boo-boo. I made a small boo-boo. Not a big deal. Because I need to have a 5th unit for my Vanguard to get critical. So you know what? We'll just do this just to give the Vanguard critical. We have plenty of defense. So we're going to go swing Vanguard. That's fine. I don't give a shit about your rearguards. That's fine. Did you have to reveal it? Okay, so it gets a 15,000 shield. Now we're swinging 23. It's at the end of the battle if the Vanguard attacked, so that's good. Alright. We're gonna swing. $33, so 1 to pass. He put a PG in by accident. 48. Okay, so 2 to pass. Alright, twin drive. 1. A heal trigger. That's actually huge right now. Let's put that in the drop so we can get it back later. And there's our finisher for next turn. Alright, then we're going to counterblast 2. Yoink, yoink. And does he need a counterblast? No, he doesn't. We know he has the PG. Fuck! Oh well. I mean, I would take it too. I would take it too. Alright, we have a lot of blitz orders, but we have to do this in the right order. Alright, we gotta not fuck this up. This is a big turn for us, guys. If we guard this properly, we basically win. How many cards do we have in our drop? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. We want to get to 15. Alright, 9. So 38. So we're going to guard with this. Skill, we're going to draw a card. And we're going to countercharge 1. So that puts us to 33. So we need another 10k. So we'll guard with... Oh, whoops. We're actually going to guard with Brave Shooter and then use its skill to counterblast 1 and draw. That top deck was immaculate. I would have liked a 5k, but I'm okay with that. I'll overguard. We want to put extra cards in the drop anyway. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we're gonna no guard this. And pray he doesn't get a heal trigger. Double PG though? Alright, so we're gonna guard with another one of these. And then skill, we get to draw another card. No counter charge though. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, right. Hold on. I forgot it's 28. So that's 33, 48. Critical. Dope. Alright, how many cards do we have in drop? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. Because we are going to drop PG. And we're going to discard the splits order. Alright, we are going in this turn. Oh, we are going in. Persona Rod. Call. Choose another, gets 5,000 for every 5 cards in your drop. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this guy is going to get plus 15k power, plus 1 critical. This gets plus 1 critical, and then my front row is going to gain 5k. My back row is going to gain 7k. And we're going in. That's all there is to it. Whoops. Fuck, I did it. Mother. Every time. All right, that is 43 even. Needs another 5K. There it is. And now we're gonna go 43. All right. Now 43 again. Okay, twin drive. All effects here. And then we're gonna counter blast 2. Ready up. 38 for 2. Another PG. 43 for 2. Bro, how many PGs did you just drop? He played all 4 in a single fucking turn. What the fuck? That really just happened to me. I seriously thought we had that. I seriously thought we had that. What the fuck? That's crazy. We might just lose because of that. I seriously thought we had it. Seriously thought we had it. Well, fuck. I mean, no, because we can only play one blitz order because we don't have the Lascaria blitz order. Yeah, we're fucked. Damn, guys. I'm sorry. I tried. No, Lascaria did good. It did really good. I was really happy with it. 38. I think he's going to restand swing again. Yeah, well, I had to hope. We have 3 heals gone. We hit our over trigger early. Oh, was that the last game? I don't know. Soul Blast 1. Drop. That's 25. That's 38. 1. Oh, wait. I guess I can guard like that now? No, because he still has that. No. To hand. We lived. We lived. It really depends on what happens here. Oh, no, it's enough to hit us. Never mind, we're dead. We're super dead now. He got the overtrigger and a critical. Yeah. GG. I can't send him GG. Oh, he left. Damn. Yeah, because all I had was 43, so as soon as he gave himself the extra 10K, I couldn't guard him anymore. But I got close. I got close. Yeah, 4 PGs in a single turn is nuts. We had another Nectar to kill him with, but that was crazy. That was crazy. That was fun. Let me see. The thing is that's cool about Lascaria is that she's got some more support coming in set 2 that makes her even better. Better blitz orders, better ways to get your rear guards, so it's easier to make better boards too. Like this deck's gonna get really, really good come set 2. Like it's already pretty decent. Like that was a lot of fun, but it gets even better come set 2. Damn, I really thought I had that with that 5 attack turn. Fuck. Alright, I think I got time for one more game. Guts, if you're still here, I'm gonna do this one for you, bud. So we're gonna jump over to Cardfight area. This is the other simulator that I use. Again, it's not... I prefer Van Pro. This one's, like I said, a lot lower quality. But it's easier to get games on because it's been around for so long, so there's a lot of people on it. So this is the D-Robo variant that I threw together. I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to change real quick. We have our Energy Blast Cyclers. We can probably fit Soul Blast Cyclers in here too. This deck has a lot of soul support. It plays a little bit like B Heroes because it revolves around a base, but the base is actually like really, really cool how it works. That was the only downside I had, is that it needs a draw engine because it kind of lacks an advantage. You'll see what I mean when we start playing. You know, I'll just play it like this. Fuck it. At least I know what this does. All right, let's go find a game. But yeah, you see the way this looks compared to the last program. Also, since we've got a few people in here that have seen our Vanguard stream for the first time, normally we do this Saturday night, but I had to cancel last night's stream because something came up, so I ended up moving it to today. Normally today's a reaction, Saturday afternoon's a reaction stream, but oh, they just came. They're probably, yep, there we go. Hi, good luck. And hits. Oh, well. All right. They were rushing very much so. All right, here we go. 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I kind of want to keep that. You know what? Because the way this deck works, I guess we're trading a crit for a crit. What are we playing against? Soatia? Is this going to be Zorga? People play that when they don't want you to know what they're playing. But we need to play Goyusha for what this deck does. So, we're going to draw. We'll discard... We're going to discard Dimariner to ride Dilander. Get our Energy Crest. When it's placed, skill... Whoops. It searches me a copy of the base, so we already have 2 of the bases. And then Mariner goes to Soul. And then we'll set the base. If you have Vanguard Dimensional Romance card and rest this unit, energy charge 1. So we'll energy charge 1. Oops. Did I call it over? I played it over. Oh, my energy generator is there. Haha. So we'll energy charge 1. And choose a grade 2 or less dimensional robot and its card name from your draw, put it into your soul. That don't matter. We're literally just doing it for the energy charge. If this card was put into your orders on this turn, you may search... Okay, so since I put it this turn, I can search my deck for one. We're gonna put a copy of Die Battles into the soul. Or no, we're gonna put Die Lady. Yeah, we're gonna put Die Lady. I gotta double check Dayusha's effect. Because I think Dayusha calls. No, this calls. Yeah, so we're gonna put Die Lady into this. Because Die Lady's our beater, we're gonna put her into the soul. The reason we're not gonna put Die Battles is because we already have a Die Battles, so we can use it to put the Die Battles from drop into soul next turn. So you could superior ride to grade 3 just by having the cards. And normally you want to do it going second because you know your opponent will be on grade 2, you'll jump to grade 3. But you can also do it going now, so you can do your setup. You can do your setup on turn 3, and then ride into grade 3. You don't actually have to discard anything for it, so you get to keep your cards in hand while still being able to set up to go into your grade 3. You literally just put a card from hand into soul. We'll no guard that. Bam. We'll take that too. We gotta be careful because this deck does not have a whole lot of hand advantage. We'll discard Die Battles to ride Die Dragon. When this is rolled upon by grade 3, we'll get to call it out. We're going to use name Energy Blast 2, choose up to 2 a gray list, so we'll call it to rear guard. Okay, so we're going to Energy Blast 2, rest, to call out Die Lady. And then Die Lady skill, we search our deck for a base. So we already have almost all the bases in hand. Shuffle. Now we're going to play base. Skill, we're going to energy charge 1. And we're going to grab another Die Lander. I'm sorry, Die Battles. Where is it? And put that into soul. So now next turn we can Superior Ride without having to discard. Instead, we're going to go like this. We're going to go... No power-up effect. That one. And then swing with Die Lady. No power-up skill. Because I need to be at grade 3 for that. Now, if I recall with Die Dragon, he calls himself out, and then by your card's ability, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard that you should in its card name until the end of next turn, this unit gets, when your opponent attacks, retire this unit, choose one of your Vanguards that gets 15,000 power until the end of that battle. By your card's ability, if you have a grade 3 or greater Vanguard with Dayusha in its card name. Oh, right, it gets a defensive skill. And it gets 5k power. So yeah, you can charge extra energy every turn, or you can call units. It's a really easily gets it set up. If I could just figure out how to get a stronger draw engine in it, the deck becomes extremely solid. Like, that's the only problem I've been having with it, is that it kind of lacks on the hand advantage. Is he at grade 2? He's like, we'll take it. Word. We needed that. No guard. You can kill that lady. I can just build a board later. Ew. We'll take it. Alright, so we're gonna draw. We're gonna go straight to main phase. So we are going to use skill. So we're going to take a card from my hand, put it into soul, to then ride from our ride deck Daisha, which is going to call out Die Dragon. And now Die Dragon's skill, he gains 5k power, and now he has a defensive skill next turn where I can retire him and give my Vanguard 15k. Then we're going to play our base, and we're going to skill energy charge 1, look through our deck, and we're going to put a card into the soul. We do have a lot of deck thin, which is cool. We're not going to put Lady because we already have Lady. Instead, we're going to put another copy of Mariner, because Mariner can stop our opponent from intercepting. shuffle. Now, let me double check something. At the end of the battle, this unit attacks, gets drive minus 2 until end of turn. If your bind zone does not have a dimensional Goyusha, bind Goyusha and it gets a drive check. When this unit attacks, counter blast 1, draw a card, get your points Vanguards grade 3 or greater, choose any number of dimensional rolls and different card names, and they get 5k power. Okay, so I can't use that, but I can use the restand, right? Yeah. And then Goyusha doesn't do anything. Alright, so... Alright, so let me double check. When this unit attacks, counter blast 1, draw a card. If your opponent's grade 3 or greater Vanguard is grade 3 or greater, choose any number of dimensional rolls, they gain 5k. And then second skill, at the end of the battle, this unit attacks, put a card from your hand to the soul, stand this unit gets minus 2 drive checks on the end turn. You bind Goyusha, and Goyusha gives you a drive check. Okay, we're cool. So we're going to Energy Blast 2 and rest. We're going to call out... we'll wait on the crit. We'll call out Lady skill. We'll grab our last base. So we're deck thinning like crazy. Where is it? There it is. Bam. Shuffle the deck. Then we're going to use the second one. Energy Blast 2. We'll call Mariner and stop the intercepts. Because she gains 10k on her own, right? 2 or more bases, yeah. Skill plus 2k. No intercepts. And then we'll go to battle phase. And we're going to swing. Whew. Alright, 2. 1. 2. And then skill. We're going to take a card from hand. Put it to soul. Is it soul? Yeah. Restand. And then I bind Goyusha. So I get a drive check. Swing again. Can I not do that yet? Oh, what just... my bad. Where does it say after Persona? Oh, and you Persona roll this turn. I'm blind. Oh, I can still do the restand. I just don't bind the Goyusha to get the drive check. Okay. My bad. So that's why he guarded with the 5k. Okay, we're good. So I didn't mess up entirely. See, we're fine. We're fine. Ooh, he's playing Claudine. Claudine's mad fun. She's like a heavy order type deck. She does like crazy shit. People don't know her. That's why like you don't see her around that much. But she's a really, really good deck. It's like probably I'd say tied for best plant token deck with maybe even better than Varroa. I'm assuming this thing has boost. When you choose play a draw card. Does something give it boost? I don't see anything gaining boost. No, it's just 15. Obviously, I would take out the 15k interceptor too. But I can get it back and do it again. We will intercept with that lady. We have to be very careful with our defense here. So like a standard plant token, it gains 5k for every 2 cards with different names in your drop zone, which is crazy. 3 drives. I don't trust you. The only thing that sucks is we can't Persona Ride either. So we can't use Goyusha. 30. We'll just guard and guard. There we go. All right, let me rip a Dayusha. We did not rip a Dayusha. We actually can't even use this because we don't have Persona Ride. I've got to go, man, but thanks for playing the deck for me. I'm sure I'll catch you on the stream. Yeah, we'll stream again next Saturday, most likely. We're probably ending stream after this game anyway. But thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. Let's go like this. What do we got in the soul? Alright, we're going to energy charge 1. Let's search our deck, see if there's anything we want in the deck. I think I have another Dilady in here. We do. To the soul. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Then we're going to use this one. Energy charge 1. Put Dragon back in. Then we're going to energy blast 2. Hold on, we're kind of cooking here. Skill plus 5k. Energy blast another 2. Whoops. And we're gonna call Dilady back out. And then go to battle phase. And we're gonna swing Vanguard. I could have given the Vanguard a crit, but I chose not to because we didn't Persona Ride nothing. We have no like power boosts. Skill. Draw. And we're gonna give 5k here. And 5k here. And then you get no, that's only when you're called out, never mind. Hey, it's me, the guy who just blew you into next week with Bastion. What's up, Hunter? Thanks for the game and welcome to the stream. You're just catching the tail end of the stream because we're actually done after this game. Nah, dude, when you dropped the 4 PGs, I was just like, I was baffled. Like, you should have seen me on the stream just like spazzing out. But yeah, it was a great game. You definitely took advantage of that. That's not hitting. We'll give it to Dilady. And we'll give it to Dragon. Swing, skill. Oh wait, whoa. Card we don't need. Probably the draw trigger. Now I think about it, I should have gave the crit to the Vanguard, because then they would have gone to 5, but I'm dumb. I got distracted by Hunter joining the chat. Well, shit. Now he's definitely guarding all of this. But yeah, one of the viewers wanted to see Dayusha in action, but real quick before we ended stream, so we had a few minutes, so I figured I'd knock it out. I am okay with that. So now we still have our defensive rear guard. We have our board set up. What happened? Oh. Sorry. Really doesn't matter. Alright, so they're using the cup for our Persona Ride. Alright, so we might need to put the cup in this deck. Just because Dayusha getting an extra drive check kind of matters, but you only get it if you Persona Ride, and only that one time. So, I don't know, maybe. We got a lot of defense in our hand, and we've seen one Dayusha this whole game. Or how'd that one get into the soul? I'm not even sure. That's fine. We'll guard that because it's an easy guard. Now, do we want to chance the drive check? I kind of want to. Hit me with your best shot. Fuck, they had to get a heal trigger right there. They had to get 2 heal triggers right there? I was gonna push for game. Now I'm not. And now they got 50k. Oh, that's annoying. I guess we'll get rid of the cycler since it's just not helping us now. And we still don't have a Persona ride. Alright. This blows. Alright, so let's go skill. Energy charge 1. Put that dragon back into soul. Then we're gonna energy blast 2. Call that dragon from the soul. Energy blast another 2. We'll call Die Battles. Yeah, we're gonna go down the center. Skill gives the Vanguard +1 critical. And then we're gonna do one more, just to energy charge one more, just to make sure we still have energy next turn. We'll put battles back in, just to make sure we can get crit next turn too. Then we go battle phase, swing, skill, counterblast. We'll give 5k to himself, and 5k to the Die Battles. So, technically another 5k to himself. 31 for 2. That double heal was huge, honestly. We might be screwed because of that. Alright, Twin Drive. 1. There's Dayusha. Critical. I'll give all to Vanguard. Alright. Into the soul. Restand. He gets minus 5k because 5k came from this. And then he swings again for 3. 28 for 3. This has 5k on it. Any PGs again? I would too. I would too. We're gonna swing to Vanguard. And then swing to Vanguard. Alright. If we live through this turn, we can finally really push for game. But we have to live through this turn first. This is gonna be rough. Oh, I guess I should have took out the grade 0. I wasn't even thinking about it. All your rear guards that were replaced by your card's ability this turn get 5k. Oh, God. Alright, guys. Here we go. And they can still stand the plant token. Like, this is gonna be tough. Tough. Alright, we're gonna take this one. We did not get a damage trigger. That does not help. Alright. If I guard with 43, that's 2 to pass. I can guard this with another 40. Okay, so we're gonna go. Alright, so we're gonna guard with this first. Vanguard gains 15. Right, I have to retire it. Okay, so 28, 43. 2. Word, we live. We actually live. Wild. Because we only get that 15 for that one battle. And then we have the PG for the rear guard. Oh my God, we lived. We have a chance, guys. We have a chance. Oh my God, Dayusha gotta go in right now. Right. Dayusha! Okay, here we go. Can we do this for justice? Alright. I need an up.
Why? 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 Y'all see that on the screen, right? Y'all see that, right?
I want to fucking scream. I want to fucking scream. So for you guys wondering what I was going to do, after the Persona ride, I was going to use one of the bases to put Dragon back into the soul. Then I was going to Energy Blast 2 to call out Battles. Actually, as a matter of fact, I probably would have did it like this. No, I would have put it here. Giving the Vanguard a crit. Then I'm going to use another one to call Dragon back out, giving itself 5k. And now normally I would have left the Battles behind the Vanguard, but I was actually going to call this because this is a bigger column. And then I get this skill after the battle. And then I was going to swing. I was going to use Dayusha's skill, which is a counter blast, to give 2 D-Robos 5k. I would have given himself 5k. And I would have gave... So that's 33. That's going to be 38. So I would have gave 5k to Dragon. They would have guarded. I would have done my Twin Drive. I would have used her skill to put her into the soul. Hold on. Look at the top 5. For a grade 2 or greater, add it to hand. Which is just to deck thin. So we would have added this. Shuffled. We would put one of these into the soul. Restood. We would have finally got to use Goyusha, because we didn't the entire game, and we would have got another drive check, which would have been another nothing. But then we would have swung with this. This would have powered up, and then this would have swung. Mind you, they had to guard both Vanguards because both of them were swinging for crits. I'm so unbelievably ass hurt that they just left the game. So yeah, this deck gets going. Once this deck gets going, it's really, really good. Like for like what 3 turns, I didn't have to play a single card out of hand because I could just build a board every turn. So the deck's cool. I mean, I could see why it doesn't have a strong draw engine, because if it did, it'd be bonkers. Because you would just never play anything from hand, call it a board, and then just draw cards. So it's got to have a downside. But that's it for this stream, guys. We actually went a little bit over time, about 15 minutes. But I got to go. I appreciate everybody that came through. Thanks to all the new viewers. This was a lot of fun. We played, 4 different decks. We just straight built 3 of them on stream. I already have planned on what my next 3 videos, my next stream, what decks we're going to mess with on our next stream, especially since next Saturday is the last week before Springfest, my team regionals. So we might actually we might mess with one deck and then go back to Avantgarda and start practicing to actually be ready for Springfest. So if you guys want to talk competitive, that's next week's going to be the big one for that. Obviously, guys, keep an eye on the YouTube channel. I'm going to do another Vanguard video. I haven't decided if I'm going to do Lascaria or Rezael again, but we'll see. Maybe Lascaria, because I really like the build that we finished off with. And as always, if you guys want to check me out on stream, I should be streaming tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, though we are going to be gaming. So if you guys want to hang out and see that, be around about that time. But that is it from me. I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Later.